So before we get too far into this, I'll just say that for those of you watching on YouTube, please go and check the description of my Twitch link, because it was streamed live there. If you are here on Twitch, I need to first of all make sure I can see my GUI, and then we'll just get started. So the first thing I need to do is check on my bulbo trees. So I want to do is check on my bulbo trees. 40% over here. That one's fully grown. That's not fully grown. Okay. So today's I guess the main goal of today's stream is to
detected. Primary systems active.
to upgrade the prototype and to get the radiation out of the Auroras. Get the radiation from the Aurora down.
Reactor.
The first thing I'm going to do is go work on getting power from this thing. Because having unlimited power is kind of necessary to do anything with this. And the way I'm going to go about getting infinite power is using the prototype's ability to recharge itself. The prototype has a very large ability to. It has a very large power supply, it's right here, which does go down relatively fast while driving, but it has the ability to recharge itself using this ability. I can use it right now because it's Reaper that way, and I don't really feel like potentially drawing it my way. So the first thing I need to do is go find a grassy plateau biome and find battery charger fragments. I also need laser cutter and propulsion cannon fragments because I can't get my game steady enough at high FPS, or high FPS steady enough inside the Aurora to do the long jump glitch. And because the Aurora the air on this planet isn't breathable, that leaves me with two options. Either take like 17 oxygen tanks and pray I can make the jump, or just the normal equipment. And I hope the normal equipment is going to work out this time. Today's goals are infinite power by getting a battery charger, get a laser cutter and a propulsion cannon to enter the Aurora, and recharge the first few batteries recharged ever. And turn the radiation off so I don't have to worry about 5 times the power consumption on the surface when it comes to using my tools or crafting items. I just need to look for crates on the bottom of the ocean for the most part. Yeah, so there's the dunes right back there. Dangerous biome full of reapers. This biome is pretty dangerous because these sharks do triple damage and are super big. And honestly, I want to get some quartz while I'm here so I can build that fish tank at the top. But actually, I don't want to get that right, because that'll just take up space in my storage.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded.
I also want to get that right there for some silver, because silver is one of the apparently rarest resources in this playthrough.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Need
decreased.
more of it.
User detected.
Okay.
Primary systems active.
Live. So also when it comes to those tiger points, my best bet through this playthrough is to just block them with the prototype. So the prototype is my only real source of extra health, considering how expensive it is to make medkits. Even though power on the ship technically is infinite now, I really don't want to have to spend time waiting for pre-fine to grow, because I've decimated the forests. And the medkit fabricator is really expensive. Oh, actually, it might be this time. Let's find someone. See what it actually costs. Honestly, that's worth it. Let's see, computer chip, fiber mesh, silver, or titanium. So let's see. The issue is the fiber mesh there. Silver ore. Need that. Need one of these. Actually need two of those for a computer chip and only have one. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I guess we may as well get as much of it crafted as I can, right? I have this for technically infinite food as long as I have water. And I have infinite water as long as I have bleach because I have infinite power. This VF fabricator is for the vehicle framework mod that allows new subs like the prototype to be added. Oh shit, I can make these now. Oh, I didn't think it actually unlocked the rest before. I guess that means I get to upgrade the power supply in my submarine soon. To the maximum tier, which is good. Because now that I have ion generator, it doesn't matter. They're more expensive. Or I guess they're less resource efficient. That doesn't matter if they're just or I guess it doesn't matter if they can't die. That's what I'm trying to say. They can't run out of power within a thing. It doesn't matter how expensive it was to get. Because unlike normal power cells, the power cells for this vehicle are ion cubes, which disappear when they die, when they run out of power. Because of that, it's a lot more annoying when you run out of power. At least at the beginning of the mod, because you have to, in order to craft ion cubes, you have to get warper parts. Teleporting warpers aggro on you. Which can really extend the time it takes to get these things, honestly. Oh, it doesn't even say it in the right order up there. That's annoying. Actually, only has a computer chip and fiber mesh switch. Interesting. So, to get the computer chip, I need table coral samples. I guess I could get a table coral sample by deconstructing my fabricator and then head to my life pod to actually make it, but I think it'd just be better for me to go to the safe shadows. So, I guess that's going to be my next location after I search these nearby crates a little bit. That's mobile vehicle bay. I don't really care about that. You actually see what's in there, so we should go check it. Laser cutter. I basically have laser cutter unlocked, except for the tiny little. I think I'm actually one short of laser cutter. Oh, I need to get another. Oh, I have more batteries. Battery. I got some batteries when I went to the Aurora, so I have some spare batteries now. Yay, laser cutter. Actually, that's perfect. That needed that a lot. Laser cutter fragment. Oh, wow. Okay, I was nowhere near done with that. I have 4
User detected. Primary systems active.
It gives you extra scans that you have to do for everything. The mobile vehicle bay, instead of being like 3 or 4 scans, is 10. It's a lot of scans. I do love radiation just appearing. If I went too high, I went like a meter too high. It's part of the reason I want to go to the Aurora and get that fixed, because that radiation is really annoying. makes it hard to see in certain places on the map, which there's a bunch of different places on the map where it's hard to see through the radiation. Okay, you're not coming towards me, I don't think. And if you are, you're far away to get to me. So, let's see. Yeah, about 5 out of 6 fragments. That's good. I really do want a battery charger, honestly, right now. I don't care too much for the laser cutter fragments. I mean, I will need them, but right now I prefer a battery charger. Also, I love this sub has strafe mode. Strafe mode is such an amazing thing to have. Oh, it's not the laser. Yes, it is. Also, the fact that I'm scanning down here means instead of taking 5 times power, it's only taking 3 times power. Oh god, that's fire. Okay, I got the laser.
New blueprint.
Since I'm up here by the safe shallows, I may as well interact with it. I want this hoverfish plushie at some point as well, but for right now, I'm just gonna. I just want to go get rid of silvers from my inventory, so I don't have to make a wiring kit one of these times when I go over there and waste a silver. I still have a limited amount of that. Since I'm right over here by the safe shallows, I may as well take a sub closer and then go get some. Oh yeah, table coral. I'm just used to thinking tube coral because tube coral is necessary for salt, or necessary for bleach, which I'm actually gonna get some salt for some bleach. It's my main water source, actually. What's in this? Mobile bay, I don't really care for extra titanium right now. Although I may as well crack this open in case it's copper. It's not copper. Annoying. Copper's one of the main things that I need. That's salt. I also have to keep in mind the nitrogen, which is up top. I can go up to 45 meters right now with the nitrogen I have in my system, and I have to go slowly to decompress as I go. Or just enter my sub, which automatically decompresses me, or I guess which prevents me from dying to decompression. Which is why I don't have to worry about going up super slow in the submarine. Oh, this is not the safe shallows. Hey guys, I don't think this is a safe area over here. And that's not worth it. I'm so glad I didn't have to get Cyclops engine fragments this time though. Because my normal way of getting Cyclops engine fragments would be even more dangerous than normally is. Because normally I use the back of the Aurora to get Cyclops engines. Which is actually, I believe, right where I am. So let's go to the conning tower camera. No, I'm actually not at the back of the Aurora. Where am I? What is this pile? Is this the... Oh, this is like the... This isn't the dunes, is it? It's like... Oh, this is the floating islands. Okay. I know where I am. I don't really care for the floating islands right now, so we're just gonna go this way. There's my sound down there. As you can see, I'm pretty certain that's my health bar. These are any active things that I have. If I turn on like the headlights, that turns on over there, tells me it's consuming power. Those are my power cells. And this is the current. So I guess this is how many nodes of energy I have in the current power cell, and this is how drained the current node is. And once this drains, one of these will disappear. And I think actually I'm going to go down to the floor and I'm out of radiation, so I don't have that on my screen the whole time. And then I'm going to just do something and heal up my submarine. I'll go this way right here. Kind of look around it while we wait for our submarine to regenerate power.
Running power to ion generator.
Passing 100 meters. Up.
I guess I can talk to my rebreather because I'm down here for a while. The ion generator takes some time to recharge a power cell. I do like this little thing that helps you learn how to navigate corridors before you actually get to a dangerous one. That's very helpful to me. Very well appreciated. I guess I'll take a spare laser cutter for a little titanium. Also, just to get that out of the crate so I don't see it as a potential scannable later. Into the ship. It looks like it's powered down, but it still produces oxygen. How can you make cute food? Because that takes way too much, or that it's not worth it to use salt for food right now. And I have unlimited power in the ship. I have diamond TP, I need cave silver. I forgot that you need cave silver for that. I have to wait until I get the medkit fabricator and another medkit to heal up before I get laser cutter. So let's just put that in there and put most of the titanium away. I do need a piece of gold still for the laser cutter, but for the you can't actually move the sub while it's charging, and if it's on, it makes a lot of sound. But since there's nothing dangerous nearby, I don't need to worry about the sound. I also need to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I will leave you with the sounds of Subnautica.
Power source replenished. Ion generator deactivated.
I thought that the sub would make me not lose hunger or thirst as quickly. Oh, that's fine, because that means all I have to do is Over here, also, fucking suck to edit that the VOD as well. I hate editing VODs. Anyway. This. I'm gonna collect a few fish. Learn to pivot if you want to collect fish, good. You might not get the fish you're going for, but you can always pivot for a nearby fish. Reginald's gonna serve me well as a filler. He's gonna serve me well as a filler for my stomach. Let's grab this. Maybe some gold. Something down here we can grab for maybe some gold. And I saw this that we can grab for maybe some gold. There we go. Silver and gold. Those two are the best resources we get. Lead's only really useful right now for what are they called? Foundations.
Primary systems active.
Or anything. I don't actually remember which of the vehicles needs lead. I think it might just be the Cyclops. Sustenance, cooked food, cooked Reginald. Reginald gives me 44 food and 4 water, that's really good. And then we go over here and we can just drop the extra fish in here and grab a bleach so we can make some water out of bleach because tasty bleach. Bleach is my favorite flavor of water. Okay, fine. Who is it?
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously.
I got the first half of that message. I did not remember the second half, though. Sad. I could also get a second height cap tank to increase my depth, or the time I can go out and the depth I can go to away from my submarine. Or you only really need one oxygen tank unless you're me and are really stupid and always want to take some just in case. With Deathrun, extra O2 tanks is always useful because it means that if you're a little dumb and went down further than you were supposed to on half a tank, you only go out half a tank rule, you can just swap to a new tank and use most of that or part of that to get back. So we'll go through the kelp forest. You know, safe shallows is going to be this way, isn't it? I need to know where the Aurora is, which means I have to swim up through this. Oh, never mind. I know where safe shallows is. It's like pod 3 tells me where it is. And I always know where the islands are. Honestly, you can triangulate any position on the map if you know where the islands and the Aurora is. I just have never learned to do it, which I really should do, because learning to do it is kind of like the biggest thing in this game. Oh, shallows is the kelp forest, okay. I guess it's not the same shallow, it's just shallow. God, I love how the sea guy exploded right outside their pod. I feel really bad for him, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, compass. Well, you would have been useful earlier.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't really need titanium from scanning that sea glide. It also takes a bunch more power to scan this depth because of the radiation. It also takes a lot of power to build this depth. In order to build that medical cave fabricator, I'm going to have to take the submarine to a deeper biome and build it and then resurface again. I'm also going to need a bunch of tube coral while I'm down here, or while I'm at the safe shallows, because tube coral is my biggest limiting factor right now. We'll go this way. Here in the submarine. I think they actually did a thing on this to make it so diagonal isn't faster than straight, which it normally is in Subnautica. In fact, in normal Subnautica, the more axes you can be moving at the same time, the more your speed gets multiplied. Is this the same place I was? Also, there's a few things from the mod I want to be searching for. From the prototype expansion mod, specifically, no. Although, actually, I do need a modification station so I can get a, photosynthetic tank. Because having extra air while I'm near the surface, so I can go to shallow biomes and explore them more easily, is going to help me a lot. would be nice if there was like a chemosynthetic tank. I get it, that's not
User detected.
that far from
Primary
a
systems.
photosynthetic tank. Yeah. Safe shallows is also kind of this way. I know where safe shallows is compared to my life pod, so I should be using that honestly. Safe shallows is this way. There's a tiny bit there and more over here. I reef back. I could also be breaking their barnacles for copper if they have any of those in Deathrun. Oh, I know Deathrun disabled them. Oh yep, there's safe shallows literally right next to me. So actually way overshot it and would have missed it entirely. I need to get some more boxes on this side too. So let's see. Okay, at least I found some that's right next to the edge of the biome, so I don't actually have to drive the sub too far and then spend more time recharging. Even though it's nice to not have to, unless it's not. God, I can't even hear myself and I'm getting speech blocked by myself, so it's nice to. It's nice to be able to. It's nice to recharge, but recharging is still a slow process, as you saw while I was AFK and got back, and when I got back, I was recharged. I actually don't know how long before I got back it was recharged. Let's go down here. Oh, this is the same biome I've been in. Okay. Come on, radiation. Leave me alone. I swear I'm deep enough. Yeah, I'm deep enough. I'm just too close to the Aurora. I'll just get pushed out. Oh, okay, this is different. I wonder if it's irradiated here. This is right next to the Aurora. I need to go this way towards my life pod. It's in the same direction as my life pod, away from the Aurora. Searching for any resources while I'm on the way out here. Really, have already went to life pod 8 or life pod 6 here? No, I did not. Yeah, there's no open data box there to life pod 6. I made it there a while before. I made it there before I even made the radio, which took 9 hours. I was definitely not efficient. I was too focused on the prototype to actually play the regular game. Which I feel like worked out in the end, even though really annoying while I was doing it. We'll search around here for something. Oh god, this dog almost dead again. I feel like the radiation is also going to be
Running power to ion
I could
generator.
also be wrong about that. I'm just completely insane. So let's see. Electronic computer chip. What's my sub? What's going to be my sub? Prototype does that sometimes. That's fine. Let's just go down here and build. Grab our habitat builder. Where's our habitat builder? There it is. And build as much of this as we can. Figure ourselves that. Which might actually be all of it. Yep, it was literally all of it, and then the battery has 1% left. That means you can build one more. You can build one more resource out on it. Okay, nice. Maybe you're why I was still saying. Splash beneath the ocean, deep behind the cloud, creatures alone, the prince is gone. think this is my inventory is cut down. Yeah, let's drink the last water in our inventory. And then let's go out here and start searching. I don't have any sort of flashlight, which is annoying. Okay, I feel like the radiation also expands further in depth.
Passing 100 meters.
Here.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I kind of remember the wrecks from the original, from my first few playthroughs of this game. So I guess I don't remember them well enough to not get stuck. Or almost get stuck. Oh yeah, I've already been in this one. I do also need my scanner and my hotbar anyway, so I don't really care about scanning anything that's unnecessary while I'm in the radiation zone. Wish some of these had upgrades in them. I think I've already been over here. Check anyway. It doesn't really cost me anything to open the door. Yeah, I need a laser cutter to go in there. So I need to go back to I need to heal to full health, go back to the safe shallows, and face off against a crash fish.
User detected. Primary systems active.
And so let's actually cook up a spadefish. In normal playthrough, but they become a staple in this because they're so common. I think we were healing anyway, but now we're definitely healing. We have one med kit, so actually we should go to the safe shallows again. And find a crash fish and get that. Unpin this blueprint. I also need another computer chip for the power relay. Do we have enough copper to make that computer chip? If we don't, I'll definitely start getting more copper. Okay, we definitely need more copper because we only have 2 copper left. But right now, 2 copper, gold, and what is it? 2 table coral for a computer chip. I also just have the building block up here, this almanite framework, or laminite framework, pinned at all times, so I remember that that's an important resource that I'm going to end up needing a bunch of because it has magnetite in it. And I hate magnetite, but a necessary resource. It's my least favorite one to get though. It's on thermal spires around the map. Which means places like Yellowstream Caves, which are basically locked to me in this playthrough. Unless I go back home and disassemble my entire pipe network, which I might do at some point. I might go back to Lightpod, disassemble my pipe network, so that's kind of nostalgic, and I don't want to do that. Nostalgia to the time I was completely locked to breathing from pipes for the first, like, what, 6 hours of this save? Before I got the prototype. And after that, I was still basically locked to it for a while because I didn't have enough power in the prototype to use it for anything other than short jaunts back and forth to the island to get power, and then or from the island to somewhere else to get power, and then search for the first alien base. So I was able to get the power, or the ability to recharge my submarine. And then after that, I thought I was going to have to go to the second alien base to get the ability to get the items to recharge the submarine, but thankfully I found the secret cache in the safe shallows that the mod adds that has 1 ion prism. The resource I needed. Crash fish. Crash fish and copper. Those are the 2 things. You my way. I have the option. You can't turn on this. You die. And that's how crash fish hunting is done. You're at least mildly not stupid for 5 seconds. Also, I don't know if crash fish would exist, but I probably would have. So, a good thing I didn't die there. That would have been, I believe, my 3rd death that wasn't to getting stuck in the prototype, which I had 1 of at the very beginning. first death. It started a big downhill trend in my ability to play this properly. That was actually equally as fast forwards as it was backwards. I don't think it matters. Yep, there goes out of the radiation. I don't want to waste power on being in the radiation. I don't have to be. Oh, right, cave silver. I just got cave silver for the laser cutter. I'm glad they removed batteries from the recipes for these things, at the very least, so you don't have to craft a battery just to lose it. That's actually where they got the magnetite from in this recipe, is they replaced the battery with it, which is fun. So I just need 2 diamonds, and I can make the repair tool. Got enough copper to replace the 2 that I used, which is equipment, tools. Laser cutter. Now we have a laser cutter. We won't use for a while. Actually, we will probably use it like right now to go cut open that door. And the issue is that's in the radiation, so it's going to take like all of the power in a battery, but maybe there's some battery charger fragments in there, which I really need. So we'll get the sub closer and then we'll do that.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
You read slower than me. Closed again? These things just close when the thing unloads. How they don't close when you complete the game. Okay, yeah, look how quickly this is draining power. 391, 90. It's normally like 1%. Now it's like 2%. I have to be very intentional about what I don't. That lightweight high cap tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Propulsion can, I'll take that. That's nice. That gets me halfway there. I really don't want to go down here. I'll do it.
Passing 100
Oh, there's nothing
meters.
down there.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's just get out of here now. So that was definitely not worth opening. That just got me some plant pots and a bench. No, that didn't even get me those. I already had the ability to get those. That was just not worth it at all. Wasted nearly a quarter of a battery. It was exactly a quarter of a
Progress
battery.
systems active.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Actually, I recently saw somebody do a
Signal
playthrough
coordinates
where
corrupted.
Start
Approximate
in, like,
transmission
7.
origin recorded to data bank.
The only thing was that they started in Life Pod 7 with the busted fabricator and built a base. It went to repairing it and building a base, which was a 40-minute video with a lot of their failures cut out. It was painful to watch. Definitely not be doing that, because this challenge is already... this challenge already tested my patience at the very beginning while I was trying to figure out a way to most easily get the ability to recharge the submarine so I could stop going back and forth every 5 seconds to the mountains island to get some warper parts to make more ion cubes to make more ion arrays to power this up with. Wish I could zoom in on these cameras. It wouldn't give it. I think I've already searched here. Yeah, it's the one with that. And this is a different one with the two. I should definitely search here to see if it's that good with something. Just another laser better. I heard the battery charger fragments are hard to find. Bioreactor, but I already have a bioreactor. If I did this playthrough like a Cyclops, I probably also would have lost my freaking mind because base power is so hard to get. You need an ungodly amount of base power to charge your Cyclops. And you basically can't even use the Cyclops until you get the engine efficiency module from the Aurora. It just eats your power whole. Try that. Here we go. It's so hard to know how long the sub is because there's like a whole bit you can't see from down there up the back. You can catch on things. Jelly shroom entrance right there, that's always nice. Go this way. There's a small wreck over here. That's the big wreck. Let's go to one of these biomes, I think. Some battery chargers. Anybody watching this happens to know any other place I can get battery chargers besides the grassy plateaus wrecks, that'd be great. Because honestly, I'm willing to even venture mildly into the dunes of the what's it called? The dunes in the mountains to get some. The prototype is not tanky in that it has infinite, or that it has a high amount of health, but it's tanky in the fact that it can just be respawned at the terminal. Such a lifesaver in this, and makes navigating normally so much easier. Only when I need to point where I'm going to remember that hard mode is actually pretty useful in straight mode. So I think no, they definitely didn't make a thing to make sure that it's not faster diagonally, because it's definitely faster.
Running power to ion generator.
Turn the engine on. We don't lose
Ion reactor powering down. Running power to ion generator.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning. Life pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We might have a little submersible support here. You know, just still
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
They don't have the literal best submersible support in the game. It's massive. Bladderfish. water. Boomerang water. I don't really care about radiation because I'm currently charging this. Doing things on sub radiation. Doing things with the sub power in the radiation isn't that big of a deal. It's doing anything else in the radiation that becomes a big deal. Honestly, I might go back to the mountains of
Running power to ion generator.
combine two of my matrices into a ion prism. So yeah, the maximum capacity battery I can get. One battery is really necessary for this thing. Anything after that is just bonus. Well, I could turn this on.
Ion reactor powering up. Power source replenished. Ion generator deactivated.
Something. Salt. Very good.
Vessel target
Unusual
detected.
migration of
Optimizing
medium
defensive
life forms
systems.
detected in the area. Caution is advised.
Oh. Oh my god. So that's what. So the creature migration is busted. Got it. They keep spawning that thing, so I'm gonna turn off medium creature migration. Odds. Does still despawn after that, so that's good. It's just not like spawning those things and then they. Yeah, so medium creature migration 0.4, and we will turn all up to 0.5, 0.6, and then it's up to 0.2 again. Come on, can I get like so let's see, 2, 6, 1, 1. Oh, never mind. That's the total's to 1, so we're good. Hey, that's the like cool creature that has it's from this mod. I actually didn't know that the creature migrations would work with a modded creature. I think they did. Yeah, see, I can't even damage things with my submarine, which is great for me. I just really don't know where to go for battery charges. So there's the mushroom next to my life pod. I may as well go to my life pod and then recharge while I do some life pod crafting. Because I think this is the first time I've ever actually seen this mushroom forest. That's what I thought. Normally I stick to the front end of the mushroom forest. 70 life, yeah, then here's my giant network of pipes around here. I use to
Running power to ion generator.
ensure that I never die. Nitrogen at the very least. Nitrogen is the most dangerous thing. Put the fish down here. There we go.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
And on the note, he had one of the best drop sites in the whole game. Sea puppies.
Power source replenished. Ion generator deactivated.
Some water. Well, that's being made up back here, and the salt. You can water disinfected.
Invalid operation. Power source at max capacity.
I guess I'll head like. Honestly, don't know where the rest of the plateaus is. I'm just kind of drifting around the map, recharging my batteries whenever I need to. And for a single biome, I guess other parts of the singular biome. There's four. The guy's plateau is split into 4 places. I know that. Just don't know where the rest of it is. I guess I could like go around the safe shallows and up forests and try to find it. No, there's one over there, so I guess there's one over here and one over there further. And it's split on the 4 corners of the cave shallows, because here's one right. Here's the one. So there's one right there or something. The front of the Aurora. I guess there's two further back. So I feel like they changed the spawn position of the Aurora, because I feel like normally it's back that way further. I guess. Okay, so there's one there, one there, one below me, one there, one over there, maybe? Life pod 17, giant near cave system. So don't worry. I'll go to life pod 12, honestly. Well, actually, life pod 12, where the was, because that's in the mushroom forest. Yeah, that's where I was, so I don't want to go to exactly 12. I want to go that way. In this life pod before? I didn't. I'll search around here. Okay, so I definitely got that. There's a wreck over here I can check out, I guess. I guess this is the wreck that I already explored all of, which it very well probably is. Power cell charger. Glad I came back here. One more. Are you kidding me?
New blueprint acquired.
Detected. Primary systems active.
This way. Might get fabricator. So I know where I am on the map. Means the last one I think is over there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Small red. Oh, this one actually has a sealed door in it, which I think might have a power cell charger behind it. No power cell battery. Okay. Here we go. Scan. Yeah, scan. Cut. Cut time. Oh my god, is there seriously only movable vehicle bay in here? Wasted that much power getting mobile vehicle bay. Okay, modifications. The first one, mobile vehicle bay, chair, mobile vehicle bay, a laser cutter, and then a single modification station. Man, that was not worth it at all.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Okay. Should go get another power cell spot. Forgot about that. Forgot they had those almanite. There we go. That's been done. So I guess we'll just continue searching around here for some of that. I don't remember which way I came in from. This way. Yeah, that's the cut door to go outside, so I'm glad I didn't cut that door, but I'm also not glad I cut the other door because all it got me was one mobile vehicle bay. Oh my god. Is there a base nearby here? This is new. This wasn't here before. I need to see what's up. I guess more of what's around than what I can see now. I don't have the beacon blueprints, which sucks. Radiation detected. I'm too close to the surface. Is this the gash? I guess they added something in the... What is that down by the... Sparse Reef? Sparse Reef. I'm guessing that's what that's hinting to, is that there's something in the Sparse Reef. Let's see. Maybe that's saying something down the jelly shrimp nearby. I doubt it. wants to eventually come back here and go into the jelly shroud. Oh, it's an alien worm, yep.
This structure appears to be of alien origin. Purpose unknown. Further data required.
Back in the submarine. Data bank. Indigenous life forms? Data downloads. Alien data. Artifacts, no. Skin data.
Detected. Armor systems
That
active.
definitely looked like a blueprint. So that means this is a blueprint. This is a craftable thing. I'm so glad I got out and looked at that grade. There's nothing in it. Oh, so there's 3 of these throughout the whole map? Question mark? This is only supposed to be 1, and I'll have to find a way to enable cheats to get the rest because Deathrun fucks it over. Unlocked the blueprint in this mod so far. Everything else is just. Alright, this is the only regular scanner that unlocks it. There's, I think, some like scannable structures and the like that unlock blueprints, but it's weird. Really weird. I'm so glad I went that way. Let's see. I do need to just keep looking for. Yeah, that's a little smaller because I've already been over here. The fact that I'm still looking for the last battery charger fragment, I guess, for more battery charger fragments isn't worth. This thing needs to be recharged. Once recharging, we can think about what we're gonna do next. Propulsion cannons at 3 out of 6. We need all of those to get into the Aurora. Battery chargers down. We have 5 battery chargers, and we need modification station as well. You have to say.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Running power to ion generator.
We need to compile this up on that side so I don't get stuck. I guess let's go get some control and wait for this up to recharge. There's all that. Feel bad for the Sunbeam. upgrading to the next tier of power, so it only gives you 2 extra power, but I think it's worth it.
Power source replenished. Ion generator deactivated. Invalid operation. Power source at max capacity.
Pod 17, where are you? Turn you off. Ben here. There's that rack. Already been to. Check out over here again. Maybe there's another small wreck over here with some battery power in it. Nothing. Oh, I guess we'll head over to Life Pod 12 and see if there's anything on the way there. I know I've already been over there. I really don't know where else to go. Let's check the top of the sub. Mostly before. Okay, we'll go this way first. We'll go this way. I think there's one over here. Actually, I know there's one over here because I know there's one closer to the back of the airport. It's in the any depth radiation zone. Actually. So I think I found it. There's one there, one behind me and to the left, one directly below me, and then one. And of course I need to be careful where I go on the way there because of course there's Reapers there and there's also the safe shallows in between me and there. And the safe shallows will kill me. Stuck now. Yeah, okay, so here's the place with the ion thing in it. So here's the last one, because I don't think I've explored this. Part of the quadrant of the red grass. I always forget grassy plateaus. I always forget grassy plateaus because in my head is red grass. It's the first identifying feature of it I noted down while I was exploring. Oh shit. This is another worm part? Or are these the same ones that I already scanned because I'm dumb and I'm still in the same biome? Yep, I'm dumb and still in the same biome as I'm supposed to. So, I need to keep going. I need to go around this kelp forest.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I think this is like the furthest forward. Am I just gonna play this entire way through without a battery charger? This is gonna be... I believe this is the last kelp forest before they crash now. Yeah, this is the last kelp forest here. And the other one is the last grassy plateaus before that. grassy plateau. Grassy plateau, grassy plateau, grassy plateau. It's the same I was just in. This is definitely a new one. You've been here, haven't I? Wait a minute, this looks familiar. One second. I need to check my PDA. PDA. Data bank. Clues. Oh, prototype development. Here we go. Alien clues. Play. Okay, let's get out the sub for this. Looks like it's right down here. Somewhere. Oh, fish in inventory. I'm at least safer here. Where was I? I feel like this is the place. I just don't know where around here is.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Bleach. Some water. Just actually picked up a grapevine seed cluster. Oops. Oh, no, we'll just turn into something else. Oh, that's unique. Looks like the inside of the sub hides items, or hides things. I don't think the Cyclops did that. Boom, do I have any spadefish left? I do not see, just see some boomerangs we just caught. know if I picked that resource up. Oh, this is where I need to be. I'm 90% certain this is where I need to be. Don't know. The background's too blurry for me to see if there's like an arch right here. I don't think there is though, so I think this is the right spot. Over here maybe? I think it is. Charge.
Running power to ion generator.
The three back is definitely larger than it should be. Which is cool.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I don't know where to get interceptor tablets. Honestly, this particle transmitter might be nice. There's 2 ion cubes, protect ion tablet, charged laminite, and 2 gold. Works what that boils down to. This kind of vibe when you get outside, while I think about things. Go eat it. What I should do is go restore my food again. Should delete that instead. Better. Medkit fabricator. For belly. Then first aid kits. First aid machine. First aid kits in place with stuff I, don't really need. I guess in the place with useful stuff. Okay, at least we're almost fully charged again.
Power source replenished. Ion generator deactivated. Invalid operation. Power source at max capacity.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, fine. Open the fucking laser door. Probably just leads outside. Need to craft another new battery. Okay, so that's my first new actually crafted battery, so it's the first battery I ever made. Oh, there's battery charger in here. Oh my god. Yes, I did explore this one, which is good. Actually, I think I did explore it and just marked it as explored in my brain.
New
Even though I
blueprint
didn't have
acquired.
the laser tool. Oh, I actually didn't get that open. Okay, that's irritating. Oh, whatever.
Primary systems active.
Okay, swap out this battery from the laser cutter and go over to my habitat builder. Where's my habitat builder? Is it not in the inventory? Is it like here? Radiation mouse since I'm not outside anymore. Seriously, there's my habitat builder. Okay. So habitat builder, I want to build a battery charger. We'll put it right here. I'm going to need a wiring kit, copper, and titanium. Wiring kit, copper, titanium. Copper wired? Yeah, what's copper wire? I have 2 copper wires. So let's go craft all that. So craft, electronics, copper wire, wiring kit. Build this as best we can. Oh, we can just build in the powered base, question mark? With an uncharged, well, whatever. Does it matter? Just uncheck, because we can just build in the powered base, which is so charge those batteries, no battery, no battery, battery mostly charged. Cool, so that's the first two, that's 2 of the 3 things we needed for today, already done, and it's only an hour and a half in. God, the game really did get a lot easier when I got really to recharge the sub. Let's see how quickly that drains power from the sub. Okay, it's definitely draining power, but not really that fast. Which is good, because we're below radiation, so if it was draining power fast right now, I would be terrified of what it would do when we weren't below radiation. Though I forgot how slow batteries actually charge in original Subnautica, so we actually are draining a lot of power for recharging the battery. Okay, never mind. They made the recharge faster. Still not as fast as Subnautica 2, but they definitely recharge faster than they used to. It used to take like 30 minutes to charge a battery. That's a bunch of stuff. So, I shouldn't even know what acid mushrooms are useful for in this, because they're only really useful for the basic copper batteries. Or the copper zinc batteries. They aren't used for lithium batteries, or I guess lead acid power cells, but I don't really need that. Comes propulsion cannon. You know what? Let's just see. Let's see if I can build something inside the submarine. So we'll just try and build a locker. With no battery in this. Looks like that is how that works. As long as I'm in the sub, I can build. Oh, that's so cool. I don't actually need to waste power source on that. I think I'll probably just use sub power. It's unlimited. Like the sub power is unlimited. I don't even know what to say. Good. Not nice that I don't have to worry about this. So we may as well charge this battery up as well. So we have 3 full have 3 fully charged batteries. How many tools do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 tools. So we're short 1 battery. Honestly, I could make another battery. Let's see. Make another battery. It's a battery cost again. I normally have that memorized, but because it's different in this, I don't actually have it memorized. Lithium battery, lithium salt, diamond, and silicon rubber. So silicon rubber, diamond, lithium, salt. Make 1 more battery, so we have 4 batteries for our tools. And then we can start building extra batteries as we get further in. Right now, just 1 battery per tools. We'll also need another battery for our sea moth when we get. If we ever get that, but I don't even know if I will ever get that because honestly, it's not necessary. I will charge our skin. Oh, we will need another battery part. So that is something here. So I do need to get more salt or lithium. Lithium comes from the mountains island for the giant wall right next to just the front of the Aurora in the mushroom forest. That's where I usually get all of my lithium from. It's just so chock full of those shale outcrops and lithium nodes. Also, mushroom forests give a bunch of lithium on the roots of trees. So they're another good place to go searching. Well, I said titanium and it gave me silver, which is what I actually wanted. Maybe I just need to tell it, give me the opt of whatever resource I want to actually get. Now that we have unlimited power, there's no reason to not decorate the inside of our sub. We have unlimited tool power. We can use our sub's recharging ability to recharge the sub after recharging some tools. So there's no reason to not decorate. I need to get a fish in my inventory and yeah, that's a dangerous biome down there, but I'm not too scared as things stand because I'm holding a fish. And for anyone who doesn't know, the fish is your ultimate shield in Subnautica. As long as you have fish, you simply can't die to like anything except cave crawlers and suffocation. And those things, those 2 things, those can kill you.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
I actually didn't check what I intended to check, which is that being full. Let's see. Radios. Fine. Radio's not blinking. Let's check. Power supply. May as well recharge while we're
running power to ion generator.
Batteries. No, batteries are fully charged. Okay, so yeah, we're going to recharge now that our batteries are charged. How much class is it for this? Oh, and the sub just came back. I need to make class. It doesn't really matter if I have enough, I just need to make it. And then we'll find out. Drink some water. Habitat builder needs a battery, so I'm gonna go. Actually, it doesn't need a battery, right? So actually, I have enough batteries. I'm not gonna really build anything outside the sub. Okay, I actually got 1 too many glass. That's fine. 1 too many glass is better than not enough glass. Where's my titanium and hoverfish? I need my hoverfish. Come here, hoverfish. There you are. Aquarium and then hoverfish. There. Hoverfish is in the aquarium. Just look at him. Look at him, he's in the aquarium. So we have no base. Actually, well, we have no interior base. We have an exterior base, but that's fine. jump here just to get some farming going, so I can deal with the island. So let's actually go back to the island.
Running power to ion generator.
I want to go back to the mountains island. So, oh, reef back directly above me, so we'll go to the side. And then surface and find the mountain island. So we have the mountain island found. It's right there, I believe. Kind of hard to see the clouds at night. Mountain clouds. The M clouds, I guess. But the other islands, so this must be Jake makes it so nice to go around here. Turn this way though. We're facing the direction at the very least. This way. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's health. If that's health, that's terrifying. More health on the sub. I'm so glad that I just need to find a propulsion cannon now. And I'll be ready to go to the Aurora. For real this time. And I won't just instantly die to oxygen. Dumbass. That was my first actual death. Actually, my first actual death was to a warper because I was stupid. And then my second actual death was to suffocating on the Aurora. And then I died like 4 times on the Aurora trying to cheese my way around the crates. Just for some reason I stopped treating like hardcores by the fact that I was trying to fight like hardcore. And I still kind of am. And try not to die constantly after that. So I did go to the right cloud. Very nice. It almost looked like I was about to just fall out the world there. I'm gonna need to recharge once I get here. This way. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Can't believe I got the laser cutter though. That was way faster than I expected it to be. And then the laser cutter just immediately led to the battery charger, which solves every problem that this run had. The problems in this run were, first of all, just the start, surviving, which getting precipice allowed me to easily survive the Aurora's explosion. Because I was down deep enough that wasn't a problem. Or I was only like 40 meters short of down deep enough that wasn't a problem. Maybe it was only like 10, 20, I don't know. I was just short of that not being a problem, and my life pod spawned. And then, the next problem was getting was getting the ability to go more than just around the base, which would require a vehicle, which was the prototype, which the problem for that was warper parts. So I created a solution where I drug the warper from down there up to here using just strafe tactics. And I got the vehicle. Then the next problem was the vehicle dying super easily. And they're not dying, they're running out of power super easily, and that was solved by simply hitting good, actually.
User detected. Primary systems
That was
active.
exploration. I managed power source with a power recharger, and that solved that problem, leaving me only with the requirement of getting the matrix, which left me with the problem of radiation, not enough tool, or not enough tool power, which the what's it called? I guess that left me with the problem of food, which this temporarily solved, and then the infinite region. Jesus. The other problems was surviving, getting away from the life pod, which was easy enough because of the spawn I got. And the next problem was renewable, or getting food, which the problem was vehicle, which was solved by the prototype, which was solved by getting those things using a cheese trout with pipes and my face. Honestly, it was just pipes in my face that did that. And then there was food that was a problem, so I got this, which solved food for a little bit because water wasn't that big of a deal. And then with water or food solved, that allowed me to focus more on just fueling up the prototype, which became a problem. So I then went and took the prototypes, or the extra stuff from the prototype. Let's make some pipes actually before I go in there. Grab some gold. Once I had the extra stuff from the prototype to heal or to recharge its power, I then had the problem of not enough tool power, which battery charger was solved. So now I don't have any problems left. Finally, I've finally nearly beaten every challenge that Deathrun has to offer. Dude, boomerangs look a lot like magmarangs, which is really funny. Magmarangs. Let's see. Need these. And then once I'm done, I can go into the base up here. I'm just talking to me and like one lurker. Which, hi lurker, hope you're doing well on the stream. I need to move my subscriber count actually, not subscriber count, viewer count. Count needs to be moved. Oops, where's viewer count? Lock that and move it there so it's above everything, and then lock the viewer count back down. There we go. Now it's above the blueprints that have been. Sorry. Good to see. That ion prism. Highly concentrated energy source. Laminite. Charge the laminite. To charge more, and then I make the thing. Make this. Charge one more, make an ion cube, make a tablet, and then make that. Did I not bring my other ion cube? Of course I didn't. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I can just go grab it. But let's say 2,000 instead of 1,600. Not really that much of a change, as you can tell.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
User detected. Primary system active.
This reactor opening is such a cool animation every time. Now if the reactor's open, we can put the ion prism. Wait, this is the partially. Yeah, this is the partial ion crystal matrix in it. We'll just swap that around so that. We want to move this. Just go like this one. We'll recharge the ion crystal matrix and then we will put the ion prism in. Because yeah, look at that, that's almost dead. And so we'll just there we go. Recharge it.
Returning power to ion generator.
Back here, I guess back over here. We need to grab the ion cube out of here. There it is, ion cube grab. That we have batteries is so nice. And the fact that you can just build with an unpowered builder's tool in the God damn it, how about now? Okay, this VOD's gonna suck, because my audio hasn't been coming through, has it? It is really annoying. Like, really, really annoying. I really don't have a way to solve that except changing the settings. Change my filters a little bit. Filters. This to like -6 or something instead of -4. There we go. And now it should. Yeah, it's not capturing background noise as much as it was before. It's probably still background noise when I'm talking, but it's not just flat background noise coming through. So that's good. I guess if worst comes to worst, I can always record a voiceover for this. Oh my god. This has to go back to like 8 now. Which, yeah, that's gonna start letting background noise through, so let's try 7. Noise gate 7. I hate this. Okay, am I coming? Yes, I'm coming. Thank you. Oh wait, why did I leave that fabricator? I'm dumb. I need the fabricator. This bot is gonna suck. In fact, I'm actually just gonna, I think I might just stop the stream and, yeah, just stop the stream and go do the VOD or whatever. I'm definitely doing that because this is gonna suck as a VOD, and I need to like move my shit around so I can see the mixer better. Okay, can I? I'm trying to figure this out. I'm plugged into that, so I should be able to hear myself back through it. But apparently not. Which sucks, because, yeah. I'd like to move my mixer so it's somewhere easier to see. Streamlabs. So this VOD's gonna suck, man. It's gonna be so bad, but I'll watch through it and then edit it down. Oh, whatever. This is easy to see now because I've made it way bigger. It's better than the way it was. I also don't know what this does, but I hope it'll be useful at some point.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Oh my
decreased.
god.
Issue detected. Primary system active.
Wow. Okay, my microphone just hates me today. I need to like completely change everything about it. Or what if I just always have it on? Then what? Now what are you gonna do, you stupid microphone? It's gonna capture like all the background noise. That's what it's gonna do. But hey, at least it's capturing my voice constant. So then if I do that, yeah. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate the fact that my microphone's cutting out today. There's literally nothing I can do about it. So it's definitely gonna be this might actually be a short stream because recording a voiceover for the VOD is gonna suck. Glass and all that shit in there. And salt over here. And this sub is definitely recharged, so we will take out. We will put in a new power source. Ion prism. We'll take out the old power source. The ion power source for the ion prism. There's different like symbols from different power sources. That's really good. I can memorize that and know what's what. So yeah, see, that's the prism, that's the matrix, and the cube is probably, I guess, in the square. So I have this launch pad that I've never used, which is cool. I assume this is for a different launchable. I really don't know what to do with the stability detection factor. I might have to look it up. But for right now, we'll just main place where we find stuff. Yeah, see, look at that. We have a full power source now, and then that's a V instead of a bunch of cubes.
Invalid operation. Power source at max capacity.
Yeah, look at that. Warper right up there. Turn. Wow, that Reaper down there is scary, but whatever. It's fine. Right, I also need to turn the sub off, which is over here. Sub off is oh my god, I need to figure out how to have the mixer route through my headphones so I can always tell if I'm talking. Audio monitoring. What if I just like put it through that? No, but if I put it through that, what if I put it through that? Put it through that, what if I put it through that? If I put it through that, if I put it through that. Nothing. I can hear nothing back. but whatever. I'll have to figure that out eventually. But for right now, it's just warper time. Warper parts time. 'Cause I need 2 warper parts for this. Warper, get angry at me? Hi. And just gotta keep him mad at me for this whole duration. Come on, Warper. Come and get me. Come and get me, Warper. Thank you for staying angry at me. That's the most important thing, is that you're angry. I hate that I can't look at the game because I have to pay attention to the levels. Because I only have one PC, I can't even like play the game while somebody else uses the streaming PC to set up the proper thing. Ugh, I terrified myself with that. I thought I was dead.
User detected.
Here.
Primary systems
Warper
active.
comes to this side because that Reaper down there is scary. One tap makes him at like 90 health instead of 100 health. So I don't even need this base tool on me right now. So let's put it over here. Hi Warper, be angry at me. Said be angry at me, come on. I know you want him. There you go, now you're angry at me. Nice and angry. Keep being angry. Keep being angry, keep being angry, keep being angry. And then thank you. Got that, and now I can go back up to the facility. I did turn it off so the rest of the Reaper would leave me alone. Now, one thing I don't know about this report, because I don't know if anybody actually heard me, because I don't know if the thing actually, was audible, so I guess I'll just say it again. One thing I don't know is if the prototype sub is invulnerable, but it's turned off like the Cyclops is. Because the Cyclops, if you didn't know, is actually totally invulnerable to damage. It cannot be hurt as long as it is turned off, as long as the engine is not running. If the engine's running, it does become vulnerable to damage, but otherwise it's...
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find you. Sunbeam out.
That's that. Wiring kit and cave silver. I really don't want to get the overclock protocol. I guess this hydrodynamic ventilation is an upgrade. I might as well get one here because it will be useful later.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Even though it's not really useful right now. So I need to go into here, scroll down to the bottom, pin let's see, hydrodynamic ventilation, 2 wiring kit, copper wire. Copper. Do I have another copper in here? Please don't. Thank God I do. I know I have enough silver for a wiring kit. I have a lot of silver. I've been getting a bunch of that as opposed to copper, which I haven't been getting much of. Oh, let's see. Shut down reactor.
Reactor powering down.
What is... Okay, that's the game audio. That's really loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit because... There we go. Now it's a little quieter. And at the loudest, it won't be the loudest possible. Also, if I do this, okay, so it's not like it's bringing my voice to the choice. If it is, and it's unwatchable, I will just recycle this VOD and throw it in the trash. I'll recycle this VOD by just muting everything and making it into a YouTube video, short video or something. I need to go make the wiring kit and the copper wire now. I also need to grab 2 gold. So let's make the copper wire. Let's make the wiring kit for 15 power, and the copper wire for 15 more power. Everything's expensive. What the hell was that? That was terrifying.
User detected. Progress.
If this thing clips through the map with me in it, I probably have to die to get back to the... Actually, if this thing clips through the map, yeah, I have to die to get back to the facility. I about guarantee it. So let's see. If I grab gold, please tell me I have the 2 gold. If I don't have the 2 gold, okay, thank God. I need to get more gold. So I need gold and I need copper. Those are the 2 things I really need most of right now, because I don't need too much titanium with the fact that I'm not building an actual base. And the next time, the first time I'll need titanium is if I make a lot of damage. But right now, it's just upgrade time. I believe this is fins. That's fins. There is power. Oh, power source is this one. Which means we now have advanced wiring kit plus a framework for our next power source. Which I'm not going to make for a long time, if ever.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't need these last 2. I really don't even need more than just this one. Eventually I will have 6 ion prisms to fill this up with, which will be fun. Some food and some water, so let's cook a couple of boomerangs up. Boomerang, and then eat one with the other crafts, and then we'll also get some bleach from back here, because we definitely need to make like an entire big locker of bleach to last us a while. Bleach, disinfected water, bleach and water, bleach and food have been consumed. So now, I believe that's everything we can really do for right now here. We have the worm we need to learn about. That's all we can really do with the base right now is the worm. It's a power relay. I guess we could always go for Cave Silver for that, but I don't really feel like doing that. So if I want 100% the mod, I have to, so I don't know. And all of these upgrades are just gone. They're not available right now. The mod to do that. This is so cool. I wonder if the PDA is right about there being potential corruption with this big hole in the hole. Also, where is the power room? There's no actual room on the sub for that power facility. So I wonder if it's supposed to be here. It is a teleporter, so I guess it just separated from the ship because they couldn't find room for it in the actual ship design, which is a cool way to go. I am apparently in the same biome. Also, I didn't know this was Precursor Gun Moon Pool Water was its own biome. Where does this teleport me to? Actually, 62. Okay, it actually doesn't teleport me anywhere. I guess it just redoes the interior of the ship. Let's see what it does. Which is also why you can't see outside. So you'd be able to see if they just redid the interior of the ship instead of actually moving somewhere. Honestly, that's a genius way to do that, and I'm quite appreciative of that. Let's see. Wow, see, look at how much extra power we have in this. All the fabrication did, it just drained it by most of one cell instead of by like 2 cells. Water can. And we definitely need to go get more salt and
Passing
stuff.
100
So,
meters. Oxygen deficiency detected.
I guess we need to go get salt and search for propulsion cannon blueprints, which I believe are in the same place as the battery chargers, right? Go check. If I check them, I'm gonna look the wiki. Oh, it's in the seabed at the crash zone and underwater islands. Okay, I'll definitely go to the underwater islands. I actually don't mind those in this run at all. They're my least favorite thing, but yeah, they're not bad. Also, the crash zone. I'm not going to behind the Aurora right now. So I will have to
Invalid
really see.
operation. Power source at max
Not doing
capacity.
it yet. Okay, submarine outside, please. God, I'm so glad that I've gotten more upgrades to the sub. To turn the Aurora's radiation off before I continue with the mod. That's what I'm working on right now. So, that'll be good. Let's see. I hope there's not a bunch of background audio going through the stream audio, but if it is, I guess, again, I'll just have to make the VOD into a short video. Short, I mean, like 30 minutes or something. I honestly don't know how long I'd edit this down to. At least I have Twitch to help me edit things. I don't actually have editing software because I'm poor. I'm doing Twitch, so I can maybe be less poor. You know, it's hard to not be poor doing Twitch because, God forbid, I'm actually interested. Just God forbid the algorithm help me out for once. I get it, they gotta make all the money in the world because shareholders and whatnot, so they can't actually promote small streamers. They have to just promote the same giant streamers 17 quintillion%, just I guess. I also have to be a giant streamer, which I can do with your help, especially if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, please come and check me out on Twitch when I'm live. I have a schedule set up on Twitch so you can see when I'm live, and it even tells you what game I'll be playing. Right, for the foreseeable future though, it will be this Deathrun. And then after that, I think I'm probably going to do a mod Terratech playthrough with some more difficult AI. So if anybody has any game suggestions or things they'd like to see, that I'll see if I already have those games. If I do, I might play them. Find out. I think it's definitely draining slower. Definitely need to get closer to that. I might need to go to the bottom of the underwater islands too to get the propulsion cannon fragments. Which sucks, but that's just the way it works, so whatever. Here's the wreck at the very least, so I guess we can check around here. Oh, that's a prawn suit drill arm. I need to. Actually, I don't need to get that. I might 100% this though. Should be kind of fun if I unlocked everything. Let's see. Ooh, okay. That data box I didn't collect last time. Gotta go see what that is. That could be important. Should have creature decoy. I guess that's nice. Sure. Actually, no, that is nice. It's very nice because it's a cheaper version of the photon. Torpedo beacons or whatever.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Expensive. Propulsion cannon. Propulsion. No, it's stasis rifle, of course. Actually, I do need the stasis rifle, kind of, but it's again 6 blueprints. Everything has 6 blueprints in this. need to also be sure I don't get stuck in here. Okay, so there's a door down there that I need to cut through, so we'll go and try to have power in the laser cutter, which I don't, so power, just to get all the power, honestly, because the more power I have, the easier this will be. I'm sure of it. Here. Nope, that's not it. Where do I need to go? I need to learn. I need to learn where to go to get there. The shortcut. So. It's right here then. It must be. Nope. Nope. That's it. Nope, that's not it. Back inside. Back inside the submarine. I'm here because I saw a door. That's an openable door. Not. No. It is not. No. It is an openable door. Okay. We will open it. Fine. I have to get in his way. Right next to the sub that I don't have to search for. Prawn suit propulsion arm fragment. How useful would that be if I can get a prawn suit in the save? That's the challenge I'm doing. I can't. Okay, so this is the other side of that. Open data box. Soon charge fins.
New blueprint acquired.
Know that there aren't going to be any cannons in here because they don't spawn in here, but I may as well cut this door open so it's open for later. Because now they have unlimited tool power, I don't care about senselessly cutting open extra doors.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, let's get out of here. We'll get out of here and then we'll come back and grab those power cell chargers just in case we ever find a use for them. I don't really think we will. Of course. Don't panic. Panicking is what gets you killed. Oh, also rebreather. Rebreather is what makes you alive. God, I survived all that without a rebreather? Okay, swap around. I also have been checking my microphone levels, so I actually don't know if any of what I've been saying has been coming through. But we need to swap over here to the scanner. And go scan ourselves the power cell chargers in case we need them later. And if we don't need them later, it'll still be nice to have, I guess. Actually, it will literally just have been a waste of time if we don't end up needing them later for anything, but hey, I don't know. There's no upside to that. It's just a waste of time if we don't end up needing these. But I guess I don't care too bad. Again. Infinite power. They literally have unlimited power. Maybe you unlock something. Some alien tech or something. Alien tech is always nice to unlock after all. So we'll finish scanning this. Here, bone shark outside. Yippee, I love bone sharks. They're my favoriteest. Okay, that doesn't unlock alien tech.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, C4 time. Let's go. Get going. When we get there, the faster we'll get out of here. The faster we'll get a fucking propulsion cannon.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Okay, there's a bunch of salt right there. There's 2 salt. I'm gonna grab that 2 salt because that's like 4 water. 2 salt there is 120 water. A bunch of backtracking that I do because I'm really bad at the game. So I like how there's basically no warpers in this actual biome. They surround the edges of it, but there's nothing actually in the biome for the most part. It's just like a reef back above me or something. I'm just that close to them, okay. I think there might actually be warpers down here too, but in the main biome itself, I've never really seen one. I don't remember seeing any. Creatures on the edges of the skies and Is that nickel? Is that just full on nickel here? Is that where players are supposed to get their first nickel from? I've never seen players get their first nickel from here. No, that's silver. Okay, that's silver. That's silver. Also, I'm dying. I'm dying to the heat. That's silver, okay? That's not where players are supposed to get their first nickel from. Always, it's supposed to be the last server. Just... That was just a weird thing. I've never actually... I came down here once on accident when my bronze suit fell and I had to go retrieve it with the Cyclops. Otherwise, I've never come down here before. It was like years ago, so I honestly don't remember anything about down here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. I think it's just resource nodes. I just need to go up there and search for propulsion cannons on the islands, it seems. Which probably is the area, maybe the area around the edge of the map will have it. Bone sharks are everywhere down here. I know that much. I found Bone Shark Central. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, hey, a box. Is that a propulsion cannon? It looks like it's a stasis rifle. Oh, I can't even check. That is... I can't check.
Primary systems active.
That's... Oh my god, that's extra on because there's like 3 boxes down here at this step. Yep, that's a purple. Okay, that's stasis rifle. I don't feel too bad, but now that I know it's stasis rifle. Stasis rifle is not that bad. Yeah, stasis rifle isn't necessary right now, I'd say. Which is if stasis rifle was necessary, I'd actually lose my mind. That's yet another thing I have to craft. I have to unlock and craft before I can go turn off the Aurora's radiation. All I've wanted to do for like half of this run is turn off the Aurora's radiation. Use the middle camera. That's a propulsion cannon. This high bone shark, leave me alone. High bone shark, so I'm gonna hold this. Propulsion cannon, okay, come on. Whoever's coming for me, come and get me. Yep, you, come and get me. Hold another fish. So are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Propulsion cannon, and there. Yes, I know. Everyone hates me and wants me to die. That's fine. Sea puppies all want me dead. need to like contact the person who made that song, see if I can have it as a stream or have it on the stream because, oh my god, they should have made a Lost River entrance here. Honestly, this should have been like the perfect biome for one. Only 2 people ever would have used it, but it would have been a cool biome for one. Oh, that's actually the blood kelp down there. Huh, I didn't know the blood kelp connected directly to this. No, I don't want to be here. I want to be in the blood kelp. I want to be back here. Your warper noises. I hate warper noises. Even though I'm completely immune to warpers in here, I still hate warper noises. Is that a propulsion cannon? Please tell me it's a propulsion cannon. And I can. Yes, it's a propulsion cannon, and I believe I can get it. Yes, I can.
Easy detected. Primary systems active.
Boomerangs to eat. The fact that I can just do that now and not have to worry about anything. I never do this in a Cyclops, man. The only time I ever craft anything in the Cyclops is if I'm emergency out of everything. This seems more like a utility sub than anything. Because the Cyclops is your main like daily driver sub, and this just seems like a utility machine. Built specifically to have everything you need whenever you need it. Even if it's a little harder to get. Which is fine, I love that, honestly. One of my favorite things to actually do when I play D&D is play support characters, because I like being support. I don't know what to say, support's really fun in D&D. Except it's actually not fun at all to play most of the time. You have to buff the shit out of like every healing spell, or play the 2024 healing spells, to actually make them usable. And then there's like, sadly there's no debuff basically at all that the players can apply in D&D. It's all just enemy applied debuffs on the players. Which sucks because I love applying debuffs. Oh wait, I know where the last propulsion cannon I need is actually. I don't need to be here anymore because I didn't scan the one in the Aurora. Ha ha ha. Hi ho, off to the Aurora we go. After I recharge my submarine. Where am I? I'm literally stuck right there. Why am I going that way when I can go this way and get off of everything faster? Yeah, we're off one. Unless that crate right there has a propulsion cannon, I'm going to the Aurora. To get the last propulsion cannon fragment. I'll just craft everything in the radiation, it'll be fine. That is still something. So we're a third of the way done with Jace's rifle, if we ever end up using that. But the most important thing is now done, which is propulsion cannon. I don't know what the propulsion cannon costs, so I'm actually going to gather up some supplies on the way to the Aurora. Like these items. Sorry, bunch of talking back and bunch of dogs. There's a potential propulsion cannon over here, though. That's nice. Let's see if it is. Please be propulsion cannon. No, it's another stasis rifle. Actually, I shouldn't be complaining. Stasis rifle fragments because I will definitely need them later. But for right now, it's not necessary. Fishy, you be nice to me. If I hear a peep out of you, I'm holding you fish. And just fish now for a little bit while I go for resources. I need some like gold. I definitely need gold for this. I'm probably gonna need copper as well. Actually, wait, why am I not scanning things now? There's no reason for me to not scan everything, at least at this depth. I should also swap to my radiation helmet soon. I'm gonna keep heading around to the higher depths. because that'll at least allow me to not die in the submarine while I'm just trolling around looking for supplies. Home was only ashes and the sky was out of reach, so we carved our little shelters amongst the cicada. You're not alone. Like I'm feeling the feet, but I'm making it like a stranger, just like that sound. I can't stay here, and I have to survive. Awake with sleeping low. You're not the king of oceans, just a ghost in borrowed clothes. Four lights off in the distance. Four lives are on the line. If one of us is breathing and we haven't lost the fight, hey now, you're not alone. Came here strangers, now that's like a sign. Can't stay for me, now the path is so long. I know I've already been to this island, but I definitely want to continue searching, see if there's anything. Oh, right, that's why everything seems a little bit inverted, because I was looking sideways thinking I was looking forwards and backwards. You know what? I may as well grab this one down here. I don't think they actually changed the number of scans for that because there's so few of them in the game. But changing it to Deathrun would make it basically possibly. Oh, Ruby, I haven't gotten any of you yet, actually.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I should definitely have my rebreather on right now. Okay, come on, just closer, and there we go, bring this up. I hate bone sharks, man. They're big sea puppies, but they do a lot of damage in Deathrun.
Detected. Primary systems.
I thought that laser cutter was an empty battery and that I was gonna have to recharge. Let's see. I have a lot more water ready at the very least. I'm probably gonna need to fucking. What's it called? I don't know. I'm probably gonna need the aerogel for the propulsion can. That's what it is, aerogel. Let's go. Is that great that I haven't checked? It might be. That means I should. Back on my sub stuck. Absolutely is. Those crates are busted up. Okay, hold the fish, and let's go grab that. My frame rate just dropped. We have that done now. And then we'll go up here. directly there. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this, and then go up, and then also I need to, before I get too high up, as soon as I get out from under this, which is, oh, that's why that was taking so long, because I wasn't doing it right. Radiation helmet on, sub recharging.
Running power to ion generator.
Routed power to the ion generator to generate new ions. And we'll just search around up here for like salt and limestone outcrops. I guess sandstone outcrops if there's any up here, which you don't know. There is, yeah, okay. Maybe it's only sandstone and stuff. I should be wearing my rebreather because I'm this step down. Honestly, I feel like the rebreather doesn't do nearly as much in Deathrun as it used to. Maybe it helps with nitrogen more than oxygen? It definitely feels like the oxygen lasts just nearly as long as it used to do when I'm down this deep. As I say, it lasts as long as it did on the surface of the step. What it feels like, but I don't know if that's true, and honestly, I just don't know if that's true, and I don't really feel like taking the time to check, because that'd be a massive experiment I'd have to do. I'm so used to it, basically.
Running power to ion generator.
It was basically done recharging from what it was, or from the old max power, which is kind of cool. So I have a bunch of medkits, I have some spare fish, I have water what will be water. I have infinite food technically, as long as I have some water. You know what, this is enough power to get back to the Aurora. It's most of it recharged. And once we get to the Aurora, we'll recharge the sub again. So we have full power of the Aurora. Should say radiation immune soon. Yep, there we go. Radiation immune. Turn mode activate instead of strafe mode. About 12, so the Aurora should be right up here. I was a little behind it. This way, please. Am I unable to go forwards right now? Oh, that's because I'm going the wrong direction. Need to turn this up around. Whoops, I was headed the wrong direction. That's such a me thing to do. Be in the fucking wrong direction. There. Now we're headed towards the Aurora. Slowly but surely. The Reaper definitely has a chance of seeing you at this difficulty, and it definitely does at Kara. Like, it'll see you guaranteed at Kara difficulty. But I don't play on Kara aggro difficulty, because Kara aggro difficulty is bullshit. It just allows them to see you through terrain and, like, quintuples their distance. I'm on hard aggro distance, which allows them to see you normally, which allows them to see normally, but just with a slightly decreased range, like double or something. Maybe 1.5 times now. I don't actually know the stats of how increased the distance is, nor do I feel like testing it. All I know is that it's not that bad. What does suck, however, is Deathrun difficulty, which allows them to see, Deathrun and Kara are crossed above Deathrun, and Deathrun allows them to see behind themselves, which I guess makes sense for a Reaper, because it does have the echolocation. But for like a Warper or a Bone Shark or a Stalker, ugh, annoying. That's all I have to say about that. Every creature's I have extra batteries, I have the ability to cut through into there, and if I do run, I have medkits, and if I do run out of power, I can just come out here, recharge the sub, and recharge batteries using the sub. There's literally nothing that can stop me from the Aurora this time, as soon as I get that last propulsion cannon fragment. Which is going to be annoying to get, because I have to go inside the Aurora to the second level to scan it, and then once it's scanned, oh hey, life pod 4, missed up here. But yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. Right here. Thank you. Stop here. Grab whatever the life pod has to offer, which I think is supposed to be the creature decoy, which I already found, so the first aid kit's always nice. Yep, that was supposed to be creature decoy.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators of the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
I feel bad for this guy, because he really tried to survive. He did the best out of everyone, I think, except the CTO and the other guy who made it to the... Oh shit, right. Charging is loud, charging is loud. Or no, the reactor, so we'll charge it. Because that will draw the Reaper.
Becoming power to ion generator.
Are you ready? I hate this. I still have extra healing. That won't help me if I just suffocate. But it will help me get past the, Oh yes, right. I should do this before I exit as well. Before I exit the water. Before I exit the water, let's just drop this and pipe it. So now we have the most oxygen we can possibly get heading onto the ship. God, scream! Okay, God, sorry about that. I was getting cut off by my own fucking microphone, so... Okay, we're pausing the game. We're doing this the hard way. Filters on the microphone. Noise gate, we're gonna bump you up to like -13. There. Now I can be louder and not be cut off by my own microphone. I will be right back, stream, and then when I get back, I'm going to fix the fucking microphone. Okay, I'm back. So let's try this. I'm gonna get really loud. I'm gonna get really quiet. I'm gonna figure out why the mic stops picking me up sometimes. Testing. Testing. Yeah, I don't know why my mic doesn't work sometimes. That's why. It's because there's too much background noise, and the mic is getting to the close gate on the gate. So that's why sometimes it doesn't pick me up, because there's too much background noise going on. Nope, that's not even the case at all, because I just said of course it is, and it didn't pick it up, because why would it pick anything up, honestly? My mic work like a microphone and not just like a fucking brick on my desk. Okay, what happens if I just do it? Close threshold is really high. So now there should be no chance of it closing. I set it to like here. There should also be no chance of it closing. So we'll try this for a little bit, and I will just keep a close eye on my microphone on the side. Because I'm done with this parkour, of course, because God forbid Of course, it stopped working again because I got too quiet! Yeah, this is all gonna have to get cut. I need to stop freaking out. I just need to figure it out. So let's see. If I turn this threshold here down to like 22, 23. Let's set it to 23, negative 23. This used to work perfectly, so something, my mic is broken since last time or something, because it used to work perfectly. But now it just doesn't ever work. Oh, thank you. Propulsion cannon fragment right here. We got the propulsion cannon fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, what do we need for it, since we can PDA pause? Let's see. What we need from it is a wiring. Oh, we need the one resource I didn't think we'd need. So that means it's resource time, yippee! So I have to come back here later again. Gotta love coming back here later. Hey, at least there's no fall damage into the water. No, that should be like a lethal drop. Fuck you, Reaper. Oh, you're literally right there. I keep an eye on you just in case. Actually, should be holding this just in case. Okay. So we made it back.
Primary systems active.
So we need 2 magnetite, 2 lithium, or 2 lead. Okay, so it's a good thing I got lead, I guess. We don't have any magnetite because that would be intelligent for me to have gotten before we came over here. Let's see. And the wiring kit, perfect. What do you have to say?
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in together. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
I see that. I can't see the Reaper, even though I should be able to see the Reaper because the radiation haze. And the Cyclops, which sucks. This is... okay, so propulsion cannon. Got it. At least we have that. Very nice. And hey, my audio's back working, so I really don't know what the fuck is randomly causing my audio to just not work. It should just constantly be working, but for whatever reason, it does not want to ever work. I'm talking. But the thing is massive. It's like the biggest size it can be resized to, I think. Stalker is normal size. Honestly, I might just start using my Yeti mic as my thing. Well, that doesn't actually tell me if I'm streaming or if my audio's coming from the stream. It just tells me if my audio's in the mic, which it always is in the mic. It just... I need to know if it's coming from the stream. If this is... I'm sorry if this thing is... if this stream is bad and doesn't work out well at all. I'm really sorry for constantly yelling. I know that is really annoying to people who are watching. I got really frustrated again today. So hoping to be a nice calm stream because I don't really have there's nothing really bad happening. I have the best power. I have, nothing bad is happening today. It's just me being easily frustrated by literally everything else. Well, we need to get to the Sunbeam landing site and then search around the nearby dunes to get, nearby mountains biome to get magnetite. That's how that boils down to. We need to just get resources. Once we get the propulsion cannon, we're done getting tools for it. We still need more magnetite, which is going to be hard to get because we can't go down to the Lost River and mine it because we don't have a prawn suit. At least we're down to 1 tier of radiation instead of 2 tiers, which is always nice to have. No, so I don't know what the problem is, because now I'm whispering, and I guess now I'm really softly talking, the audio is still working. Okay, I need to go unmute my stream real quick. I'm gonna mute everything. I'm gonna go listen back to my actually I can't listen back to my stream. So I'm gonna talk for a little bit because it's Realtek Digital out. This stream is so fucked. I need to start a new broadcast after this, I think. 1 second. Okay, it's not fucked. It's not as fucked as I thought it was. So the Realtek Digital has been my desktop audio this whole time, and I've been using desktop audio as the game audio, which is fine. That works, but I'm actually gonna fix that because I honestly don't want that to happen. Filters, edit filters, add filter. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do. Yeah, so it's really weird. My game capture is super quiet. It's been playing my audio again, just super quietly under the main audio. I want filters for this. There has to be a way to get an audio filter on my game audio so it can come through as cleanly as humanly possible. It doesn't look like it is. Oh, gain. Here we go. That on like 18 and try this out. So test the game audio. Okay, so the game audio now comes through its own thing, which is very nice. That means I can, like, you know, have a video guide or whatever and listen to it and stream and have to hear it. That's very good for me. Now game audio has its own. That is a little loud though, so we're gonna turn that down. Actually, I'm gonna go see what that sounds like on stream. Again, I can't hear what's going on. I need to just play for a little bit. Yep, okay, so I have my I currently have my own stream up in the background, and I'm perfectly able to keep playing. And y'all can't hear it. That's great. Now I can actually tell if I'm being heard as well. Okay, engine fragment. Let's go. Don't know if there's any magnetite in the island. I don't think there is. Oh, I thought for a second the ion thing had died, and I'd have been really upset with myself. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I definitely did completely fuck with my audio settings though, and I definitely want to unfuck with them a little bit. Yeah, I can hear myself. You can't hear me. It's a little fucked because it's off by a lot. But hey, at the very least, it allows me to, you know, hear myself talk and make sure that the stream has been silent for like a minute. Like I'm pretty certain it probably has been a few times during the stream. And also the game audio can now be heard properly. It's not it's not coming through the Realtek digital output. It's coming through the actual computer audio. There's a Reaper nearby. Oh, that's more than just nearby. He's right there. Let's see. That's a Cyclops engine. That's fun. I'm quiet. Wow, I need to turn myself up a little bit. Turn me up some. There we go. Now I'm louder. Oh, let's see. Ah, fuck. Be careful. Don't worry about the Reaper. The Reaper apparently won't hurt me, period. We're friends! Yippee! I made friends! Down here. There should be a place to get some magnetite. Okay, I'm really bad with the controls right now. I'm fumbling and pressing F a whole bunch, and I'm trying to not press F. Oh, now might be a little too loud. Turn me down just a little bit. Yeah, my game audio is still audible, I think. It's really hard to tell. Hey, I have 2 viewers now. Hey, new viewer, if you are typing in chat, tell me how my audio sounds, please.
100 meters. Oxygen
Because I'm still trying to figure this shit out again. Hey, Dunes Wreck. Fun. No, I don't want to recharge right now.
Running power to ion generator.
Oh sweet, another place with a magnetite. That's a magnetite, and please tell me there's another magnetite like nearby. It's a shale outcrop. the lithium. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, friend. You're not a friend. You're not a friend. You're not a friend. Actually, you are a friend. Holy shit, you're a friend. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm alive. Okay, my game audio is very audible. That's nice. Yeah, okay. Just sorry, I'm just doing some testing to see if my stream audio somehow can capture into game audio. But I don't think it is. That was certainly something, and I did not hear that Reaper roar. That does tell me is the Reapers aren't nearly as dangerous as they used to be. I think the 2.0 Living Large update really fucked some stuff up, because honestly, the game has not been scary since. Every creature is a warning that curses go home. And home was only ashes and the sky was out of reach, so we carved our shelters in the lungs of something deep. Cicada, you're not alone. I found fear in the deep, but I made it my home. Came here as strangers, now we die side by side. Can't stay human, I'll adapt to survive. That Reaper really should have attacked me. That I don't know how I outran that Reaper even a little bit. Or was I just close enough to my sub that it couldn't hit me? That could also be. Oh, that was a biter. Why is it that the biters are scarier than the fucking Leviathan?
User detected. Primary systems active.
Yeah, that's fine. Taking a little heat damage is fine. Okay, so we have our 2 magnetite. Let's fucking go get the lead and make that stupid ass. Is that another magnetite right there? It is not. That's an outcrop. Thank God. There we go. We got a propulsion cannon. Yeah, it still has the animation. Most tools don't have their animation when they're unpowered. They just make the noises. Glass beneath the ocean, deep behind the blue. As much as I want magnetite, I don't want to have to spend like 5 minutes down there gathering it. I'd rather go to the Grand Reef or something. And fight the Ghost Leviathan for some delicious stuff. Let's just... here. Yep, radiation immune, that's fine. I wonder if the Deathrun mod gives anything different to the, what's it called? Sunbeam. Sunbeam has any different voice lines because I'm detecting a massive cloud of radiation or whatever. Okay, yeah, this is a much better setup. I can hear my own stream now. Which normally voice blocks me, but I seem to have gotten over that. Or at least, you know, mildly gotten around it by hearing myself off timing. Oh my god. Yeah, so you need some bobo trees. Holy shit. I think I have enough trees up here now. I'm not replanting this because I want to just get rid of it and maybe move it over here if anything. Uh-oh, I think my audio cut out a while ago.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active.
Let's see. I don't need this, or this anymore in my inventory. Let's see. Let's just power up the propulsion cannon. I have something I need to do. There's something I must do. I'm not audible anymore. Yep, cool. This is great. I love having to suffer through trying to determine if I'm audible at any given point. I can't look at the game because my mixer is on the right side of my Streamlabs, which is on my left, which is a monitor on my right. So it just makes it almost impossible to see. Where are the rest of these crabs? Ooh, hey, I actually can pick that up now. I left that here a while ago. Actually, I would have thought that would have like sunk through the map by this point. Hearing in my thing. Okay, so I guess I just sound completely insane this entire time. This is weird. I'm definitely gonna have to rewatch through this and see if there were long bits of silence where I knew I was talking. I need to find all the crabs and shove them in the water so I never have to deal with them on land again. Come here, paper. You're going in my inventory. I hear Reaper noises. I definitely feel like this is... This is, man, I don't know what to think or do because maybe my mixer thing is just not updating quickly enough when I start talking. But it could also be that my my audio just isn't working sometimes. I legit don't know and don't have any way of testing it except for being live, which means it's gonna suck to figure out. One of these days I'm going to do a just chatting stream where I tune all of my settings properly.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active.
That's so nice. Honestly, I need to move this. This needs to get moved. Let's see. Where's my prepared or building tool? It's over here. Building tool in my inventory. Building tool. In the 5th slot. Power source exchanged. Deconstruct. Battery charger. Interior modules over here. Battery charger. Reconstruct you in the area where I can. Now it just easy. Also, I don't know why I put the power source in this. I'm really stupid. There we go. Now I just put this over here. If anyone's wondering why I'm not using any wall lockers, it's because wall lockers actually mess with the fins on the submarine. And it looks really weird if the fins are if some of the fins are just always in, so you can't use wall lockers. You can only use floor lockers in the sub. But yeah, I don't know how to use this at all, honestly. The facility detection factor, it just... There's no tutorial on it, there's no explanation as to how it works, it's just kind of a do your best guess. I don't know why you'd use the other things over this. Unless you're just using them for water. Or not water, light. The photon decoys are way more expensive than the creature decoys. This is such a cool place. I love the reactor. Let's see. Access launch bay. Yeah, see these photon decoys. No clue how these are supposed to be used. Right? No clue why you'd use them over the basic creature decoys. Go, bulbo tree samples. Let's see. God, this is such a cool stuff. 20 minutes left. I definitely could have like gone and gotten the fucking Aurora done by now. Actually, no, I could not have. It's like a 5-minute journey out there and back, and then there's a bunch of stuff I gotta do while I'm there. So no. Let's just keep going. Let's go hunting. Honestly, hunting for more of those crabs. See one. No, that's a bird, not a crab. There's a crab that climbed up there onto that rock somehow. See you, crab. Okay, I just also need to be careful about suffocating out here. Let's see, anything else? Any other crabs? Did most of them walk off into the ocean on their own? Okay, so that's gonna be really loud. That's done. We have the crabs. We've taken care of the crabs. Oh, never mind. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna recharge. Because this thing needs to recharge. Holy shit, that's a lot of power.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Don't really care about the medkit fabric. Oh, you can't actually use this. Okay, that's cool. So you can't. So things in the sub don't actually work when you're charging it. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Let's see. need the scanner charge, so let's just check this real quick. Oh no, it is charging. What? That's weird. So I guess it's just the fabricators and stuff that don't work inside the submarine while you recharging. Definitely said I was gonna go say hi to the Reapers, and I don't think that came through on stream, so I have no clue. Raise and lower the staircase. Raise and lower the staircase. I love being able to do that. It's such a small thing, but it's so cool. It's like closing the doors on the Cyclops. They didn't actually have to allow that to happen, but the fact that they did makes it so much more interactive and fun. I honestly wish there were more things you could interact with on this like that. Why is my audio like glitching out? I need to turn down my game capture a little bit right now. I think that might be part of it. I came back just in time for it to say power source replenished. That's cool. It's always fun. Suppression system, raise lower stairs, radio, fabricator. Looks like I could have been getting warper parts this whole time to fully restock the engines. I honestly think I might do a little building. A little bit of decoration even. The few decorations I have unlocked, because I haven't really spent much time unlocking decorations. I love how on this playthrough in particular, my run is basically half full of... On this run in particular, my inventory is basically half full of stuff. I don't actually remember what of those words I said the first time, which is why I repeated myself. You know what, I may as well add a plant pot upstairs and just put a bulbo tree in it, even if I'm not gonna like eat it. It will take 5 years to grow. And it'll still be like emergency food at the very least. Fabricator is up front, where I normally put my fabricator in the Cyclops. Boom. Fabricated. Some resources here, which I can see. God, that took a lot of power out of the Cyclops. Here's the prototype. Thankfully, that's super fast to recharge.
Ion generator deactivated.
So let's see. We will grab ourselves a composite plant pot and stick it like right here. And then we will go grab a bulbo tree sample. I do have the titanium. So let's see. Bulbo tree bonk once. Bulbo tree sample in the submarine.
Primary systems active.
This way. Not that way. Oops. This way. Over here. And then, you know what, we'll move this a little closer to the wall, honestly. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter how much power I spend doing this, because it's all free power. Even if it does come out of the sub, it's still free power. I need to make Jacksepticeye at some point. So let's see. Put it like right there. That's closer to the wall. Then a bulbo tree sample in there. Wow, it was already an old sample. Every creature is a warning. Every gun says go home. Almost out of. Was only ashes and the skies were out of. We carved our little shelters in the lungs of something to do. Let's see. You know, let's have some snacks. I've earned some snacks. Mmm, tasty. Mixed chips and rice snack. So good. So dehydrating. Love them. Hear Reaper noises in the background. Love it. Also, my audio was clipping earlier because I had too much audio going on at once, apparently. Funny. But that's been fixed. $13 Okay. Well, I'm already halfway through today's stream. Like just a minute ago, I was a quarter of the way through it. Okay, let's see. We have deep shrooms for later. We have a ruby, which is nice. I no longer need this pin. Let's go read some recipes, I guess. Oh wait, that doesn't actually go forwards, right? So we'll be quick about this. Chemo. Oh wait, there is a chemosynthesis tag. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, I didn't think that was a thing. I knew there was photosynthesis and small photosynthesis tanks, but I did not realize there was chemosynthesis tanks. I need kyanite for that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I actually haven't marked off knowing the exterior grow bed yet. Okay, battery charger, yep. I need modification station, of course. I don't know what the particle transmitter is for, but I'm sure it'll have a use later. Maybe the facility detection factor is for the what's it called? Scanner room. And if that's the case, I guess maybe I'll need some scanner rooms to make use of it. I mean, I guess that wouldn't kind of make sense. Also, just ignore these. These are utterly useless to me. So is this. This is just from the vehicle core mod that's needed to get the prototype working. So yeah, once we have 10 minutes left in the subs recharge, let's go do something rather than just sit here and ogle the sub or whatever. Although honestly, that is a pretty fun activity to do because she is pretty. Like go over here or something. I don't think I've been down specifically right here. I know there's a Reaper, but I honestly don't care right now. I am right next to respawn for the sub. Because the sub respawns. That's a cool thing. I don't know if anybody knows that who's here, but the sub, if the sub gets broken, it respawns with all of its upgrades and stuff. Or it can be respawned with all its upgrades and stuff at the moon pool, the alien moon pool. That might have changed since I last played it, and I really don't want to test it, but honestly, I'm bored. I need something to do, so we're going down here. Oh, thank you. I pressed T instead of F. That's why that didn't work, but it's fine. Damn, somebody shows up and just immediately leaves. Feels kind of bad, man. Well, whatever. Can't let it get to me too bad. In fact, I should just hide how many people are watching so I don't pay attention to that. Because, you know, paying attention to that's just gonna kill me. It's gonna kill my motivation like it did last time. I paid too close attention to the number of viewers I had at any given time. You know, this over here is like the safe zone of the mountains. That Reaper over there is the closest Reaper to me at any given point. Oh, sweet. The blood kelp is literally just right there. Wow. I honestly thought it was farther. It definitely felt farther when I was on the surface. So I guess the thing is faster than swimming. Because when I was on the surface, it felt way well, it's actually only 500 meters from the closest part of the blood kelp to the mountains island. I did not realize how close that was. I honestly thought it was way further. Let me slide. And back there's the floating islands. Let's see. This is way too much fun to just slide the Cyclops-sized submarine. Let's see. I miss the challenge runs being like the biggest thing on YouTube, I think, which sucks because that means I have to find a new niche. Apparently now it's like Minecraft Create Aeronautics is the biggest thing on YouTube, and that's mostly what I'm doing right now, is trying to grow a YouTube channel so I can have that as well as this stream. I guess. Fuck it, I don't know. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, so even if my mic says I'm not actually coming through, I probably am, which is good. I need to heal because I just took 1,000,000 fall damage. I turned my stream audio back on to check and see if I was audible. Alright, I need to run ads so pre-rolls don't happen. That's what's driving people away. Fucking pre-rolls. Sorry about going quiet there for a bit. Can I run a few minute ad break? Okay, I need to wait a little bit and then I can run 3 minutes of ads and then no pre-roll ads. I'll slowly get back into this and remember to make sure pre-roll ads don't ever happen because that is channel killing. I just realized I didn't have that on, or I pressed the wrong button, so my button had disappeared. Oh god. I'm starting to lose the ability to speak English, it seems. I'm not even listening to my own audio, so I can't blame it on being speech blocked by my own audio. Tasty global trees. I don't need this on me anymore. Actually, no, I'm still gonna try and do some building. At least, you know, get some things set up in the right places to build later. Let's see, What should I do? I say I only really have like, I don't even think I have anything else I want to build inside right now because I don't have very many blueprints unlocked. Yeah, just the pot and the aquarium. Everything else goes downstairs. Or isn't unlocked yet, like this power cell charger. The modification station goes downstairs. I have everything else that I can build except for this, which isn't useful. I don't even know if this mod uses vehicle framework. It might not. I could actually disable that to make my save load faster. Let's go check the power. Is the power going down? It's hard to tell with the radiation on. It looks like it's very slowly going down. Oh yeah, it's absolutely very slowly going down with the reactor on. So I should turn the sub off after I'm done recharging. Shit, I don't even have to do it after I'm done recharging. I can do it right now. I can turn the sub's power off. And then go over here. And turn the recharge back on. And it'll recharge. And the sub's off, so it won't drain any power afterwards. We'll go empty this titanium out of our inventory. God, so it took me 9 hours to get a radio, and like 6 to get a repair tool, and then it's taken me a while to get everything. It's taking me like another 3 hours to get just the
Power source replenished.
Aurora fixed. So things are definitely accelerating, it feels like. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. I need to stop having pre-rolls. Because it's killing my views. Now because of the turning off pre-rolls. It's good to hear. I really don't know what to do. I'm just kind of staring off the abyss waiting for the sunbeam to arrive. So once the sunbeam arrives, I can see if there's anything new with the sunbeam, which there might be because of all the mods. If there's not anything new with the sunbeam, oh no, whatever, it's fine. And if there is, cool, that's even better. Because that means I get a new experience. And new experiences are fine. Reginald. I shouldn't cook the Reginald, actually. I don't really have any need to cook food while I'm up here by the boba trees. We'll just put him in the food locker and swap him out for this hoop fish that I usually hold because it's one of the worst fish to eat and not really that big of a deal if I lose it to a biter or something. And of course, holding fish is your best defensive measure in this game. People in Subnautica 2 complain so much about... I guess people complain so much about Subnautica 2's inability to kill creatures, but they seem to forget that in Subnautica 1, most of the time you weren't killing creatures, you were just either stabbing them once to get them to leave you alone, which you can still do in Subnautica 2, or you were holding out a fish so that they just left you alone after coming to attack you. I mean, yes, you could go genocide everything, but why would you do that? I actually don't know if any of that came through the first time, so we have to go check that out.
Detected. Primary systems active.
I've just discovered that if my microphone Yeti Classic that is not getting any audio, it's not getting any audio, which means if I cut out, and everything sucks horribly. Which is just wonderful for me, because that means I have to completely change all my stuff. Oh, I lost the viewer. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Can I run another ad break to increase the length I have without pre-rolls? Okay, now pre-rolls are disabled for 63 minutes. Nice. Full hour of no ads. I'll be right back, stream. I have to pause and go take care of the dogs. I'm very sorry. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Boy. I got back just in time for the ads to be done. It's still about 30 seconds left for the ads. Definitely need to get the modification station so I can make this a photosynthesis tank. Also, photosynthesis tanks would have been really nice trying to get the Aurora the first time, because I actually think that would give me infinite oxygen. Ads aren't gonna fuck anything up. So we have 60 minutes of no pre-roll ads. So hopefully I won't be driving people away. I hear the Reaper. Oh, that wasn't the Reaper, that was the gun.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Here comes some of the best dialogue in the game.
Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building?
It's coming from the building? That
Change
was so
course.
poorly
Set thrust
done.
to full.
That was the director and the voice actor who messed that line up. That was such a that was not good line delivery, man. It really was bad. But a little fun fact about that: the model for the sunbeam, when it's that far away, had to be increase the size of the Aurora to allow the players to see it.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
So they made it that big, just to allow you to see that cutscene easily. You're gonna reset? Last beneath the ocean, there we go. And it's back. So there's nothing new from that, which sucks. But hey, we're finally ready to go to the Aurora. We have literally everything we could need. So we can just go to the Aurora. I don't want the recharge thing. I want the cameras, so we can just head to the Aurora. So what we'll do is we'll turn.
Power source at max capacity.
Yep, it says that because I accidentally tried to recharge the sub. That's fine. Then we turn over here. And we look towards the Aurora and enable. We don't want to enable strafe yet. We want to just go around here. When someone went to that kelp forest, at the kelp forest, like right over here, I got attacked by a Reaper. So I tend to avoid that because it nearly destroyed my prototype that playthrough, which sucked. Because I didn't actually know at that point that the prototype could just be reconstructed. I thought I was going to lose like all 3 sets of fins that I had, and everything. God, it's so nice having that be full now at max power capacity. And it'll be so nice not having to deal with this radiation soon. By soon I mean like in 3 to 4 in-game days, but you know, hey, at the very least it'll be good to get rid of. And once it's gotten rid of, it's finally done. I finally don't have to worry about power on the surface, and I can also get to the next part of the prototype, which I think will be a very fun thing to do. So, in fact, it'll be so fun that I'm going to skip directly to it. Or I guess not skip directly to it, but go directly to it after I'm done repairing the Aurora. Actually, no, I can't, because I need to wait for the radiation to go down. I keep forgetting about that. And I also might need the... Okay, we've entered the prototype radiation, or the Aurora's main radiation zone, as well as the secondary radiation zone, as you can tell, because the HUD got more irradiated. Let's start sinking a little bit. So we need to be down underwater a little for this. Should be fine enough to do. Let's see. Also, if you are watching on YouTube and you made it this far, please remember to subscribe and leave a like. And if you're on mobile, please hype if you can. It helps me a lot in the algorithm. You all know it's an uphill battle against the all-despising algorithm gods who only want you to fail unless you're gambling, unless you're doing ads for gambling sponsors or are a fucking news channel or whatever. Pull it right up here. And then we'll go turn the submarine off. After that, powering down. Okay. Next step is to get our batteries. We need to grab our batteries out of the charger. Nope, I want to take the tank off. I want to grab the last battery. My voice is literally dying for some reason. Don't know why. It's annoying. Okay, let's get going. Can I go through here? If I can't, that's fine. Okay, I can't. At least I don't have to worry about the Reaper out there noticing me. So I'm probably gonna have to throw a bunch of these crabs off of the Aurora, but it's fine. It'll take a couple adventures, I think. Also, I should be dropping those instead of throwing them. Oh, you can only shoot them, you can't drop them anymore. Okay, so that's done. Oh shit, I forgot my fire extinguisher. We'll go grab that then. Also, my brain keeps thinking all I have to do is get into the sub, and I'll suddenly constantly have max oxygen. Or not sub, the Aurora, and I'll suddenly constantly have max oxygen. But no, that's not how that works. I need to get into the Aurora so I can place a pump down so I can have oxygen. I do want to get some water while I'm out here, so we'll do that. Bleach is in here. So let's see. Bleach. Then, right. I have a couple med kits, which I need. And then I need to get. You know, let's get a couple more med kits. And then just grab a. What is it? What was I gonna get? I was gonna get med kits and something else. Fire extinguisher. Right, fire extinguisher. There we go. If I end up needing more fire extinguisher, I can just come back out here again. It's not that big of a deal to come back out to the submarine. It would be nice if I could get the submarine into the front of the Aurora area, but I'm not doing that. Even though I got lucky last time and the Reaper didn't hurt me or the sub, I know I won't get that lucky again. There was a prawn suit down there for a moment. And I was like, wait, what, there's a prawn suit here? I thought there was only prawn suit like in 2 wrecks and in the prawn suit bay. But no, it's not. I'll make absolutely certain I have the fire put out here because I don't want to burn to death. I don't want to take burning damage, yep, from accidentally stepping into fire that couldn't even be there anymore. Okay, cool. So I'm down here now. So now we're going to drop this. And then we're going to get some air. Hello, what? What do you mean? Yep, this is fine. We're getting air. So we're back to full air. Okay, so now we're going to leverage PDA pause. Actually, we're going to quickly unload this power. So we're going to leverage PDA pause and grab our laser cutter, not a repair tool. Laser cutter, exchange power source. This battery that's half dead. Cut this door open. Okay. Grab this here. So many life pods that didn't launch. Yes, I think these are life pods. I honestly don't know for sure. So let's do this. Is this even working? No, it's not. Okay, so I need to get into the prawn bay. That's what that boils down to. But I hate having to go through this in the dark. Usually I have a sea glide light to get me through, but whatever, it's fine. The way out's going to suck though with that, so I'll keep that in mind. Drop this down so it goes basically straight under me. I can then definitely get this. Pipe some air to myself to refill. I don't need this. I don't need this anymore, so we can unpower that. And then PDA pause, although we don't actually need PDA pause right now because we're just gonna do this and then this and then that. And now we have full oxygen and we have full oxygen and a repair tool heading into the next area. So we repair this because I actually did not remember the store needed to be repaired, so it's just a good thing. Oh my god, look at my health. I didn't realize it got so low after getting hit once. Let's see, down here. Okay, so this is where things are going to start to suck. So, unload that. Grab this, load it up. Finish the battery off here. Okay. Next battery. Okay, so let's go back over here now and go back into the prawn bay and refill our oxygen again. Actually, we don't need to go back to the prawn bay. We can do it right here. Let's see if it works. Just need a place where we can generally aim down and then place that. And then while that's happening, we can unload that, load up our repair tool again. And then grab the pipe and the floating air pump. Grab this and this, because those are both nice things to have. Grab a battery, that's nice. Another battery, that's very nice. Actually forgot there were so many batteries in here.
Integrating new PDA.
And once we're in here, there's bleeders around, which you can't actually damage, so I just need to swim for my life, is what it boils down to.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Do as little of that as we need to, and then just get to repairing. You know, I'll grab that because why not?
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach.
You know what? Where's my scanner? I want to scan the containment breach because
Further breaches
you only get one chance to scan it. Here we go. That's right now. So scan that. Point this down. Then grab immediately the pipe because we need to refill our oxygen again. Fill our oxygen some. Come on. So many drive core breaches I need to repair without getting bleeded too bad. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
100, okay.
Containment breach repaired.
Further breaches detected. Yep, I know there's like a million breaches in this thing. I just saw a bleeder behind me, so I need to be careful. But I guarantee they're more aggressive right now. Okay, let's go. Yep, they're more aggressive. Not even, okay, I can still cut them off. That's good. I just can't kill them. Oh my god, 1 damage from the bleeder did that much to me. Holy shit. Oh, that still kills them. Okay. Oh, this is dead, so I need to repair it. I need to stop that. Bleeder. Oh. I don't like how you can't beat them over the head with anything but the knife. 80, 90, 100. Oh, you can. It just doesn't do nearly as good. Okay. So let's go somewhere farther away from the bleeders that are currently attacking me. I think after the next bleeder attack, I'll heal. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay. I don't know where any more breaches are at this point. The last one I know the location of.
Containment breach repaired.
So I just need to swim around and see if I can find anything. If I can't, I need to go refill my oxygen at the pump I put up over here in the corner. I honestly am so glad I remembered which corner I was in, because I definitely would have died had I not remembered. So I'm not paying enough attention. Okay, I actually just want to heal right now. Just heal so I'm full health. It makes things a lot less scary if I'm just full health right now. Okay, back to full oxygen. That's all that matters right now is full oxygen. I'm close enough to the surface that nitrogen's not a problem. I'm constantly getting nitrogen barrier, actually. Yeah, see, that used to be a hole that you used to come in through in the older versions of the game. Actually, that was the original way. Yeah, that was the original way in when the Aurora was updated from being a PNG to actually a place you can go. Oh my god. Is it on the surface or something? I didn't think there were any surface breaches over here, but maybe there are. I don't see anything. Something? I doubt this is something. No, it's not something. Did one of them glitch out? It's like one of them may have glitched out, which I haven't saved all day, so I should do that. And if worse comes to worse, I will have to set up I'll have to run the command to repair the Aurora. And I don't like to have to do, but if the game is broken and there's nothing I can do about it, there's... Oh, haha, that's funny. That guy got hit by one of the falling debris. Fucked bleeder. I can't hurt you, but you can still be killed by terrain or by environmental hazards. Climb that ladder. Oh, there it is. It's a surface breach. I only got this one part of the way, it seems. Well, that's good. It's repaired. Drive. Oh, the Aurora's breathable now. I forgot that it became breathable when you repaired that. Oh, radiation decreasing. Thank you. I never have to go in here again either. So we'll leave. So now I can breathe inside the Aurora, so there's another safe place on the surface that's not just the alien facility. Repair this. I can go look in the Seamoth room. The store. Oh, people need to breathe. May as well collect that and add that to my collection of things I'll never use. Let's just scan some Seamoth while I'm here, just because why not? No, wow, I forgot it's so hard to get the Seamoth in this.
Integrating new PDA.
I don't even care anymore how annoying this is or whatever.
Integrating new PDA.
Okay, I can't really. Sadly. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here then. Avoid taking damage. Transgov profile, Altera core. Okay, I can't even get that. Ooh, floodlight. May as well scan that one here. Ooh, hey, box. Box. Ooh, a nutrient bar. Cool. I'll go add that to the bunch of nutrient bricks that I'll never eat. Also, I should go store those in the life pod so I can, so I know, or so I can have a specific locker to collect them all in. That'll be kind of cool, I think. Oh yeah, right. That's the thing. You normally need a code to open that, but because I came into it from the back way, you don't actually need a code to open it. And then also, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Give me this 1% on the battery, 0 out of 100. That's funny. There. Now that's no longer blocked off. I can exit through here. Okay. Give me this so I can put this out. I suffocated here last time. I want that prawn suit poster. So. This chair as well. Okay. Wow. Back to progressing.
New blueprint acquired.
What's the air filtration chip require?
New PDA data.
New blueprints down here. Nope, it's up here ways. Let's see. Filtration chip. A compass, a computer chip, polyaniline, and synthetic fibers. Okay, I'm still a good ways from that. Because I haven't picked up blood oil before, so I don't actually know what the recipe for synthetic fibers is. At least I think it's blood oil that's used for synthetic fibers. I could be wrong.
New blueprint.
Anyway, we're gonna go do some extermination on the Aurora real quick. Oh, first aid kit fire. Oh wait, here's the stuff I dropped when I was last here. I thought that was gone. I came back and looked for it after I died. But I did. I thought it was gone. Oh, it's nice to see that it's there still. Stupid fucking crab, get off my ship. Hear you. Needs to be. Oh, it's breathable in this entire area. Okay. I thought it was only gonna be breathable in the actual external. Is the Aurora its own biome? Yeah, okay. Crash ship. Got it. So that's how they do this. They determine it by the player biome. Fuck out of here. I hate these things. I do need to scan them though. So scan the cave crawler. Scan this cave crawler. And then send it off into the abyss. You off into the abyss. You off into the abyss. Actually, I wonder if I could cook them. Cooked nerd. Yeah, you absolutely can cook them. That's great. Go cook yourself. Go into the abyss. Just making this entire place safe for future use. I might keep one crab up here because one of them is kind of fun, so you get to be safe if you survive that. You survived this, you get to be safe, everyone else gets to die. Is this a dead one? Oh, that's a... Okay. Well, that's that. That's the Aurora explored, as far as I'm going to explore it for right now. I'll come back when, again, it's not as annoying to see. Is the Reaper at my ship right now? If the Reaper's at my submarine, I'm going to be a little upset. The Reaper's at the submarine.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I did leave it off. Good. Okay. Time to recharge all of our batteries. Let's go. So, that's no longer powered. I no longer need the propulsion cannon, really. So we're just going to put that in the storage locker back here. Let's see. Propulsion cannon in there. That in there. That in there. Let's see. Fire extinguishers can go in there too. Why not? The repair tool needs to... It's battery swap, so battery undone. Or battery removed. Then access the battery charger. Boom, 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 boom. And then actually I'm going to remove all these batteries so they don't consume a bunch of sub power while we get the hell out of here. And then once we get out of here, we can do some other stuff, like just generally survive again. Get out of here. Get away from that Reaper down there. Let's head back to the island, I think. I think that's our best bet right now, is to head to the island. So... right, yeah, it's right there. This way a little bit further, so we're not directly at it. And we'll see if the radiation on the surface is gone now. If it is, it's great. If it's not, I guess it's whatever. We can just wait for it to disappear on its own. And while we're waiting for it to disappear, I guess I should... I can't really do anything more with the prototype until I upgrade it some more, until I get some more upgrades unlocked. Which requires me either finding some new locations that I've never been to before, or finding... Yeah, I should be outside the Aurora. Actually, no, I don't think I'm outside the Aurora's radiation here. This way. So wait, that's where life pod... oh no, it's 12. Yeah, 12 is the one that I love in the Mushroom Forest. I don't know why I love 12's location so much. But yeah, the radiation's definitely not gone yet, which is fine. I honestly didn't expect it to be gone. The Aurora is repaired. The drive core is better, so that means I won't have to die. But the hardest part of the game is probably done now. Because now most of it can just be done from inside the submarine. And the submarine, as we all know, is safe. We all live in a yellow submarine. God, anybody remember back when Minecraft mod reviews were like the shit on YouTube? You couldn't go like 5 minutes without seeing one. Those are the days back then. Super fun. Oh wait, no, I'm still in the radiation, so I should just continue around here and then sink the sub down to a depth where I can actually do where I can actually charge the batteries without killing my entire submarine's power supply. Okay, wait, the radiation's gone? Am I that deep, or... Okay, I'm just that deep. Or is it? No, it must be decreasing. Wait, what depth am I? Yeah, I'm at only 40 meters, and it's fine now. So the radiation is definitely decreasing in depth. I want to like sit on the edge of it and watch it go up. So we'll go to here. Just down. So about where are we? We're at 37. Yeah, it's definitely decreasing. That's so cool. Boom, 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 and then we'll just power up some of our tools. Power up the tools that we need to power up again, which is the laser cutter and this. So we have the repair tool and laser cutter powered. We have to eat. That's what we have to do, honestly, before anything else. I'll go down just a little, actually. 37. I'm going to watch that haze on the side of my screen slowly go away. So what we'll do is we'll turn on the recharge. Is what we'll do. Turn on the recharge. Also, it'd be cool if these things got drained to feed the ion generator to recharge the sub faster, but I know that's not really possible to do. I don't think there's code there for that or a precedent for it to be possible in the code. Let's not cook the hoopfish. Let's go cook original. Because originals are like the best food, I believe. Plus 16. Yeah, originals are slightly better than peepers when it comes to food. When it comes to water, they're not, but whatever will I do? Original. Get in my belly. Yeah, see, plus 44 as opposed to the peepers like plus 36 or something. Boom. Prawn suit land. Let's go put this upstairs. Let's go put this upstairs to remind ourselves of the vehicle we can't use. Prawn suit Mark III. Ability to deep diving sold separately. Yeah, see, now it's all the way up to 31. Wow, that's decreasing really fast. It was 37 just when I, got over here. It was like 60 just before that. I need to go to the safe shallows and get tube coral. Yes, now the entire haze is gone at the bottom of the tub. That's so cool. See, now it's up to... it's still 31. Okay. The bottom of 31. But still. Yeah, it's... God, this thing charging is taking forever. I guess that makes sense. Because it is also charging batteries while doing that. So it's fighting draining power. Batteries aren't fully charged yet. Let's replace that 100 battery with this 86 battery as well, just because I can. And then we'll put the battery actually back in here. Actually, we'll keep the extra battery on us. Soon we won't need the radiation helmet, which will free up 4 slots in our inventory. It's always nice to do that. Ion
generator deactivated.
Generators deactivated. Oh my god, it's so nice. 33, 32, 31, 30. Yeah, see, now it's all the way up to 29 meters. That's so cool. That is awesome to see. I love that so much. I've been paying any attention to my microphone, so hopefully I've been audible most of this time and haven't been cut off a whole bunch. But, I really need to find a way to make it so I can hear myself through the headphones while doing this, so I can make sure that this is happening, that everything's working fine, but whatever. Definitely need to grow gel sacks at some point. I should go drop the ruby outside and scan it, honestly. Something I should do. I should also get some more... Honestly, I might keep the propulsion cannon on me once I remove the extra helmet from my inventory, so I can get fish more easily, because that's one of the best uses for the propulsion cannon, is better fish catching. Big fish. Let's see. The fact that the water goes over your PDA is really funny. Or I guess the fact that it can. Oh, right, I can't put that in the hotbar slot. I just need to go up here on the land and then drop it. Drop the ruby, scan it. Be scanned. Bobo tree can be scanned. I'm up here. Let's see. I already scanned the sky thing as like one of the first things I scanned because it was easier. It was easiest to just scan first, or just scan that what was dead in the water from when I opened the top of my life pod. Let's go over here first because I want to deal with the warper that's underneath me right now. I'll hold this in case the biter decides it wants to biter me. Okay, so what's the radiation to now? 20... 26? No, 27, okay. That's so cool. Soon enough I wouldn't actually have to worry about radiation at all.
Primary systems active.
Peeper. And eat the peeper. Let's go put the nutrient brick away as well. In here, sure. I'll put the ruby in there because I have another ruby in there. Why not? I don't really need food or water. I don't really need food right now, and I don't really want to waste water, so we'll just wait. Actually, well, what am I waiting for? There's nothing to wait for right now. There's just going back to the safe shallows to get some nice bonus, or get some bleach. That's all I need to do right now. Let's get some more bleach. I want to build up like an entire floor locker full of bleach. That'll be really funny. So I have infinite water for later. It should be really fun to take a tube coral down to the Lost River so I can have a source of tube coral for bleach down there. But I know that would take like 5 quintillion years. I think there's actually safe shallows right over here, if I remember correctly. And if there's not, it's whatever. Let's see. I'm back in the radiation, but it doesn't matter too much. The radiation it's dissipating very quickly. Which is so nice. Yay, let's see. Safe shallows, I need to go there. What's in this? What's the propulsion cannon? So wait, so I could, there's a propulsion cannon literally right there. That would have been nice when I was searching for the propulsion cannon, but also the propulsion cannon search shouldn't take too long. That was honestly a pretty short search, actually, all things considered. I mean, I did have to go into the Aurora and then go back and gather supplies after that, but it was honestly way less. It was way better than I expected it to be in the end. Creature is a warning. Let's go on. Did not grab that resource, did I? I guess I did. I'm at 9 meters in this radiation, but if I go down like just a little bit to 24 now. No, 23 is safe. Cool. I love that 23 is safe. Let's see. I need to check my ads as well, so give me a second. I run some ads because pre-rolls only offer 20 more minutes. I don't want to forget. Oh shit, Life Pod 3. I don't think I've been here before. And if I have... Oh no, Life Pod 3 is the one where the sea glide exploded. Yeah, I've been here. But just make sure I have, though. Yep, I've been here. I've opened this data box. Okay, let's get back in the sub.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Sure I don't get stuck on that. I don't think I will because my fins aren't low enough to get stuck on it, and those are the lowest part of the sub. Yep, safe shallows right here. Perfect. Salt right below me. Let's go grab that salt and then go find some tube. Sadly is set though so that surface air is unbreathable no matter what. But hey, the filtration chip exists, so that's gonna be good no matter what. So let's see. Let's grab like 10 of these. Imagine these things are limited and they just are really big. So if you grab like 50 of them, they explode. So there's actually a limited amount of tube coral on the map. But the only truly infinite way to get water is with it's actually 12 of those. Cool. The only actually infinite way to get water is the water filtration machine. That'll be really funny. So let's just craft some bleach. Okay, I'm in the radiation right now. It'll drain the sub a little bit, but also I want to go check. I want to see how much it drains the sub to do these crafts. So let's see. It's that far on 1 bar down. Got it. Bleach. Bleach, 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 bleach. Need to get me some bleach. Da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Okay, I still need 4 more. Tube coral. Let's go grab 4 more tube coral. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drink this water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drink this water and drink some more. Must drink water all the time. Else I die and be sad. I couldn't think of a rhyme for that. Oh, I guess I was gonna do that anyway, but that's not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to go into here and make more bleach. Because bleach is funny. And having a locker partially full of bleach is good. It's good for me. Bleach is good for you guys. You should, like, totally drink it. That is a joke. Do not drink bleach. Drink bleach. Yes, bleach is good. It helps you filter water in Subnautica. I don't need that. This thing, that thing up there in the corner constantly reminding me that I have no magnetite, no bitches. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna put the bleach up here in this locker. Makes my life easier. So we have a lot of bleach. We have almost 18 bleach. We don't really have any extra batteries, which is fine. Actually, we have 1 extra battery. We almost have enough extra batteries for everything. I need to get a modification station so I can get ultra glide fins and because I don't need swim charge. Swim charge is useless. All swim charge does is slowly charge things. It doesn't even give you a speed boost. So if you don't have the sea glide, which fins don't affect your speed when you're on the sea glide, you just kind of don't want swim charge. So just ultra glide and the high capacity tank. I like how I have Cyclops depth 2 and depth 2 and 3 before I have depth 1. Actually, I got depth 1. I got that from fucking CTO's pod. It's just on the modification station because it's in the Cyclops upgrades down here. So photosynthesis tank is lightweight high capacity O2 tank for the normal photosynthesis tank. Okay. And the chemosynthesis tank is always going to be nice. I just need a modification station at this point. Oh yeah, let's also see how much power that drained from the prototype. Imagine it's basically dead. Oh wow, that drained like 2 whole nodes from it because of the radiation bonus. Well, that undrains all of it, so it doesn't matter. Let's see what the deepest the radiation is up to now. 20, 19, 18, 17. 17 is the safest, is the distance now. It's nearly halved since I originally made it to the island. I also need to pin the... Where is it? Not the computer chip, the integrated air filter. A compass, a computer chip, polyaniline, and synthetic. Compass is wiring kit and copper wire. I may as well make that right now, because I can. There's literally nothing preventing me from doing it. Copper, or wiring kit. I do need some more copper though. That's what that tells me. So that's always good to know. Because I do need another copper wire for the computer chip. Computer! Computer! Computer, give me prep time! I'm Batman. I don't actually know how to do a Batman voice. That was horrible. I'm sorry. God, the floating air pump. We've come so far from the floating air pump. Come so far from the floating air pump with which we began. The tree is still at 33%. Me that paper. It was literally this right here. I don't know why I was going all the way over there. What's in the box? What's in the box? Sea glide fragment? Sure, why not? Weird. There's one where it told you to scan it, one where it told you you couldn't scan it. Or I guess didn't tell you to scan it. Yesterday's stream was certainly something. Let's see. I should really get going then. Let's see. I need to go to like the floating island and the Grand Reef soon. But honestly, before I do that, I really just have some free time to go scan things, honestly. I should go find some wrecks and scan things. Or just, yeah, no, I need to just go scan things. I don't want to sit around and wait for the Aurora's radiation to clear without doing anything, because it's boring for everyone watching, and also boring for me. Wonder if it'll clear in 2 hours, or if we'll have to wait until next stream to do anything. Which next stream will be on not Monday. Next stream will be on Tuesday, and I'll do another stream on Wednesday. That's the only time I do two days of streaming in a row, is Tuesday and Wednesday, because I got myself that 3-day weekend. I guess 3 days off a week. Not really a 3-day weekend because they aren't consecutive. So looking really forward for tomorrow because I got D&D. Love D&D. D&D's great. And the funny thing is I'm doing a Subnautica themed campaign, which is awesome. Underwater on an alien planet trying to survive. Can I do it with just the alien submarine? Survey says yes. If I'm not stupid, absolutely. If I am stupid, I just die instantly. Constantly as well. It's not good, man. I remember when this was irradiated from surface radiation. Rebreather, because I don't need the... Oh right, it's just this one thing actually to do in here. Actually, there might be some things to scan. We'll hold the scanner and look around. I don't think there is, though. I think I scanned everything in here at some point because I didn't want to come back. Which is honestly based. This place sucks. God, the way my brain reorients itself to what's up and what's down in there is concerning. This is so cool. And I can totally go into the jelly shroom caves soon if I wanted. But I don't think I will, ever. So I think I need to at some point, but... It's gonna take a lot of pipes, man. You get to the Deghazi base and the jelly shroom caves. It's a lot of pipes. Ooh, Sparse Reef. I can explore here. I haven't been here before, actually. This is perfect. There's so many resources here. Do I have a message on the radio? Wow, I don't. Okay. Camera mode. Honestly, I don't know why people ever pilot their submarines using not camera mode. The extra field of view from camera mode is just so nice. I don't even mean like field of view around, like the horizontal size that you can see, horizontal and vertical size you see. I just mean like this, the fact that you can see everything in a decent radius around you. Is this the void? This might be the void. No, this is the Sparse Reef. Question mark? Nope, that's the blood kelp. Sparse Reef is this way then. And it's not, this is the trench specifically, because blood kelp 2 is the northern blood kelp, which I think is really funny that blood kelp, the trench is the, you know, main blood kelp. I wish the trench was deeper, honestly. I wish it went like down to the cove tree level. That would actually make it scary. As it is right now, it's just mildly annoying to navigate. Wait, life pod 12. Yeah, this is the one in the Sparse Reef, is life pod 12. Cool. So we're gonna look around the Sparse Reef a little bit. See if there's anything here. I know there's useful things in the called the, here's what are they called? What is it called? My brain's not working. That's fun. No, what? It's, is it Life Pod 13? And all I know is that Sparse Reef is this way. I'm 90% certain Sparse Reef is this way. Next to the dunes or whatever. I honestly never do this without Keen's life pod, so I'm being totally honest. I have no clue where I'm going. I'm just going places, and it's working out wonderfully. Because the prototype is a beautiful piece of technology. It simply cannot be beaten. With its ability to recharge its batteries. Also, I don't think I've ever used a power cell charger in Subnautica. This is the Blood Kelp Trench, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Blood Kelp Trench. So that means the Sparse Reef is over here, question mark? Or is this dunes? No, that's all Blood Kelp Trench. The Blood Kelp Trench is massive, actually. And then over here is like the dunes, right? I don't know why I keep cheating to check, but it's just a habit, which I apologize for. Is this the void? This might be the. This is the void. We're gonna test that theory that this is the void. That theory was incorrect. This is not the void. This is the dunes. I thought that sand shark was a reaper. Yeah, this is the dunes because there's no predators in the reef, whatever. Sparse Reef. Actually, there's bone sharks in the Sparse Reef, no predators. Glass beneath the ocean, deep behind the glow, creatures What home was I? Actually, you know what? We should go to the Life Pod 12. We should go to Life Pod 12 because it'll tell us how the Aurora's radiation is receding. Close to the ship, as opposed to just vertically. Which we should also check how it's receding vertically real quick. I know there's a Reaper over there, but I am not scared of it right now. The reef back will protect me, probably. Oh wow. This is close to the surface. Is the surface radiation gone? Hey, surface radiation is gone. Let's go. Nope, never mind. Surface radiation is not gone. But underwater radiation is gone, at the very least. When you're not next to the Aurora. When you're next to the Aurora, it's to be determined how gone the radiation is. Oh no, okay, it's not underwater radiation is gone. It's like 2 meters, it's maybe like 4 meters of water left. Oh, wait, that's radiation detected, not immune. Ugh. That was almost bad. That could have been bad, but hey, it's fine. Last beneath the ocean, deep behind the glow, creature is a warning, balance is gone. So I wonder if by the time we get over there to Life Pod 12, radiation will be completely gone from underwater, and we'll just be able to do whatever we want. As long as we don't get too close to the Aurora. If we get too close to the Aurora, of course, we still have to deal with radiation, because that takes like 3 game days to get rid of. Which is also ridiculously fast. The fact that the Aurora must have some sort of like radiation magnet and scrubbers. Which, I mean, radiation scrubbing isn't an impossible task, but a radiation magnet I don't think is scientifically possible. Unless you just want to attract every positively charged ion. Well, actually, it's not even the positively charged ions that's the problem. It's just neutron. It's neutron emitters that are mostly the. I forget. There's alpha decay, beta decay, and gamma decay. Alpha decay is like helium. It's fine. It doesn't really do much. And there's beta decay, which is, I believe, electrons and neutrons. I don't know. Fuck. I've forgotten my radiation knowledge. No, the knowledge that I literally used like 5 times ever. I'll just regain it. The hell is that? Actually, what the hell is that? That's a misplaced thing, is what that is. We are going to ignore that thing existing there, because that shouldn't be there. We're going to go over here, and we're going to get out of the safe shallows. It's really funny. Yeah, that's a slave portal as well. Where's that? Where's that supposed to be to? My only guess is the place down there, but whatever. That's a bit immersion ruining, but it's fine. I'll forget it exists and not come over here again. I'll do both of those things. I'll forget it exists and not come over here because I don't really have any need to come over here anymore. After a bit, I'll be going around it for the most part. So I want to be down here a little bit so I know when the radiation from the Aurora kicks in. God, I spent a lot of time in this biome searching for extra power cell chargers and laser cutter fragments. Not power cell, whatever it is. Battery chargers. Okay, I need to check and see. So we'll recharge the submarine while I check and see what the actual depth is.
Running power to ion generator.
5. There's 5 meters. At the top of 5 meters is unsafe. Right? Doesn't change if I go outside.
User detected. Primary systems active.
We still have 5 meters of radiation left to go before that's done. Oh yeah, right. You can't move the sub if it's recharging.
Running power to ion generator.
So we will just go. And we'll recharge the sub once we get over there to the life pod sunk to the ocean bed. Now, I know the math to know exactly how far away that is from this camera, but I don't feel like messing with figuring it out. Very specifically how horizontally far it is from the camera, because I know directly how far it is, but... Oh yeah, I should also go down to see if I... Okay, so the radiation from the Aurora is not coming out this far anymore. Maybe it never did? Honestly, I don't know. I need to then, once I'm done here, I need to go to the side of the Aurora to see how far the radiation goes from the side of it as well. I bet you the two radiations are spread at about the same time, or about the same rate. Because that would be an easy thing to do as a modder. Now, most of the mod is super in-depth. It's not all going to be perfect. There's Koosh bulbs this far out? What? Oh, this isn't the... This is the Koosh zone. The life pod, not the... Okay. That's fine, I guess. I can go check this life pod out. Life pod 12, sunk to seabed. Oh, that's a fucking mesmer. I hate mesmers. Come here, hoopfish. You're going in my hotbar. Oh, well, at least they aren't lily paddlers. Lily paddlers plus this plus Deathrun would be that would be intensely horrifying.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper. Passing 100 meters. New blueprint acquired. Priest.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what's good if I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell?
Oh, I've been damaged a little bit.
An alien disease. I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Where's the damage at?
Integrating new PDA data.
What PDA data did I just unlock? I'm also ascending too fast in the sub, that's fun. As I get to the surface, I definitely need to just spend a little bit of time. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Wow, I'm really bad at this. Sorry, guys. Oh shit, the surface is no longer irradiated. Oh, never mind, it is. It's irradiated still down to 5 meters. I need to get fish and shit. That's what I need to do. Let's see. 50 first aid kits. No. Can you use a first aid? Actually, I can get away with using a first aid kit because I have another one spare. Oh, no, it's up to 2 meters. Cool. So the radiation's almost gone vertically. Let's go near the Aurora and get some fish. And then we'll recharge the sub while we're not nearly this close to the front. We're gonna go like to the midsection of the Aurora. Maybe to the bottom just outside the crash zone right there and get shit because, yeah. Also, the other islands are basically hidden behind the Aurora right now. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I thought this island used to be like way out there further. Oh hey, gamer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you enjoy. I'm currently going to get some fish so I can eat some food in the Subnautica game. I don't really have that much left on me, that much fish left. Most of the fish I have left are decoy fish. Let's see. As you might be able to tell, I'm playing the Deathrun mod. And I've gotten pretty far using only the prototype submarine, because that's the other half of this challenge is. I'm playing Deathrun prototype only. That's the front of the Aurora Reaper. That's what that is. I'm fine. Not a little scared at all. Give me that paper, I need to eat it. Let me check on pre-roll ads. We still have half an hour of no pre-roll ads. Yeah, I'm way too close to the front of the Aurora right now to be getting fish. Let's see. I've not gotten even a Sea Glide. No other vehicles. Just this. Just the prototype. I just repaired the Aurora like 20 minutes ago, probably. So the radiation's still here. But it looks like the radiation from even the side is gone mostly, which is very good. I thought it took way longer. Yes, I know how to fix the Aurora with only the repair tool. The only issue is that's not really possible with the mods I'm running, because you have to get a really precise jump, and the air on the surface is not breathable in Deathrun. So you're basically just stuck with getting all the proper tools to get in. Even took, although it wouldn't have, even if I only managed to only do it with the repair tool, it still wouldn't have been very much faster, because it still took me 6 hours to get a repair tool on the save, because I was busy spending that first like 4 hours of the save stuck to pipes to keep my nitrogen low, because as you see this bar, the 0 next to my main depth bar, that's the maximum depth I can go to, or the minimum depth I can go to. And if I go too fast, if I surface too quickly, as you can see, that's going down. If I surface too quickly from any depth, if I'm not in a submarine, I'll take massive damage from that. But pipes give you, or will turn that to a blue 0 after a while, which give you a massive, basically, safe bar. Where, while the text is blue, you don't actually ever have to worry about nitrogen.
Primary systems active.
Which is great. So I have, back by my life pod, I have a bunch of, I have a massive pipe network set up that I was using. And then after that, I went to go get the prototype submarine, which is a great thing, by the way. From the prototype expansion mod, I recommend checking it out if you play Subnautica. And yeah, it's great. It's super fun. But I needed to get that, and I spent the next like 3 or so hours, or actually next like 2 or so hours, going back and forth for ion power, because in this warpers drop specific materials that can be used to make ion cubes when they teleport. So I ground up a bunch of that to get enough ion power to last a while. And then I did a bunch of searching for blueprints for the extra stuff for the Aurora. Eventually got the repair tool and found a place where the safe shallows drops off into the grassy plateaus right next to a kelp forest. Like a big triangle dip between the kelp forest, grassy plateau, or kelp forest, safe shallows, grassy plateau. And there's a cave there with a very nice structure in it from the mod that gives you the last material you need to build the recharging thing. At which point I finally got the ability to do basically everything in this. I can just recharge the sub, as you saw. This is my power down here. It was like up here, and I just turned the thing on for a little bit and recharged the sub. So now comes my least favorite part of the prototype mod, and I'm glad somebody's here to experience this with me. So the Reaper, or the Aurora behind the Aurora has 2 Reapers. There's nothing on the other side of the Aurora, until there is, with this mod. So I have to, last time I did this, what I did was just drive through like an absolute maniac. But after setting up a Cyclops and a Beluga submarine as barricades to stop the Reapers from getting to me. This time I don't have that opportunity, because I'm doing the prototype only run. So I have to go all the way to the back of this biome by the void, and then slowly work my way up to the front. I should actually also save, because I haven't saved since I repaired the Aurora. And I don't want to have to go and do that again, because that's unfun and boring. Also, the arms are like really broken in this animation. So let's get to the edge of the crash zone. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be what's best for me right now. Let's get to the edge of the crash zone. Oh, the Aurora is still irradiated a little bit. Doesn't even say radiation detected immune, so it's very small right now. Or it could just be, God, okay, so the radiation zone's gone. It's just giving me the annoying cover that makes my life miserable. It's fine. Because it would say up in the top corner of my screen, it would say radiation detected immune, or radiation detected in the center of my screen if I wasn't immune. Let's actually test it, because I have enough health to test it right now. Yeah, there's no radiation left. That's good for me. So here goes. Here goes the hardest part of this mod, which is actually a reasonable challenge in Subnautica. Like, I would actually consider this a fun challenge, as opposed to, oh, nope, there's radiation, okay. So it's still irradiated right around the Aurora, but honestly, I should just go do this now. Because the radiation is not big enough to affect the place I need to go. So I have a couple choices for this. I do have a couple choices. I could either just do a filthy sprint through I could just do a sprint through and use my... yes, I fixed my Aurora. I fixed the Aurora. Oh, hi. So that's a Reaper Leviathan. And in order to counter that, the best thing to do is just turn off your submarine. They forget that you're there if you turn off the submarine. That was way angrier than usual, which means Deathrun is definitely doing its thing. Where's the brake on the sub? Because that definitely damaged it. Unless they changed it so that doesn't damage it. Oh, the surface is still irradiated. Fun.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Oh, that was a waste. The photon beacon is the prototype's answer to creature decoys. Oh, my health is back, actually. Oh, okay, the photon beacon's right ahead. It also works as a creature decoy. You know, I have to drive back through this, though. Let's not. Let's go around the side. Yeah, see the Reaper's approaching the photon beacon, I think. So what we're going to do is we're just going to avoid that in general. The fact that I drive in cameras is now starting to hurt me, honestly. This is starting to be a bad thing. God, normally this is where I even get my Cyclops engine, so I'm glad I didn't have to get Cyclops this time. So the first goal right now is to do the hardest part, which is to get back there. Because once you're back there, you can just go out the way you came in. Wait for day if you need to, and then go out the way you came in. But first I need to get some fish, because I need some food back there. Once I'm back there, I can have unlimited time as long as I have food. I have enough water to last me basically forever. And I really don't need to worry about anything else. I'll eat you if I have to. I will absolutely eat that poor hoverfish if I have to, but I don't like eating hoverfish. Salt, get this fish. Let's see. That's a decent amount of fish, but I need more fish. I don't want to bite her, so like, can we actually like grab the biter and shoot it away from me? That's pretty nice. The tiger shark is down there, invisible, because that just happens sometimes. Oh shit! Safe depth. I almost died to nitrogen and the sand shark. I also take 3 times damage from everything, so that's fun. So yeah, you just saw what happens with nitrogen. Nitrogen's great like that, isn't it? Okay. Gotta wait for the stairs so I don't throw the submarine around. I know there's like a safe spot by the edge of the map here where the Reapers don't really come to, and that's where I want to go in at. I don't... if it's between Ghost Leviathans and Reapers, I prefer the Ghost Leviathans, because the map edge ghosts don't really chase you. They just attack you once and then... They just attack you as long as you're in the void, which is something I can deal with. Can I play with which prototype? Reapers destroy my ship within 1 hour of play. So one thing about the prototype is if your prototype gets destroyed, you can always rebuild it for free I believe it's still free at the gun island where you built it the first time. So the devs are nice about that, or at least they used to be. Another thing is, honestly, I've always just played it super safe. The only other time I played prototype, I used a whole bunch of other submarines as a guardrail. I used a turned off Cyclops and Beluga submarine to guard my prototype as it went in. Which makes the game a lot easier, I must say, if you use other subs as meat shields for your prototype. Honestly, I should have enough. I have some food upstairs if I need to. I have some emergency. I have an emergency bulbo tree upstairs if I need it. So here's how we're going to do this. We're going to save the game in case something goes horribly wrong. And I die to like a bullshit attack or something. Another thing is, with your submarine off, it is completely invulnerable to attacks. So if a Reaper is chasing it and you just want the Reaper to leave you alone, turn the sub off. The Reaper will leave you alone. Oh, hi Reaper. So, about what I just told you, I'm about to prove it.
Warning. Creature attack.
Now we wait for the sub to regen its health a little bit. Yeah, see the sub regens its health. The Reaper can't touch you because the sub is off. And then you just slowly make your way forwards. Yeah, well, now should be easier for you to do. The prototype is definitely worth experiencing the entire story of. Okay, it's coming for me again, so I'll come up here, turn the sub off. And then watch the Reaper kind of just do whatever it wants. Because I know I'm safe. Oh, it actually hit me twice. That's not good. That means I do have to go outside and repair the submarine. I should... Oh shit, is it gonna keep attacking me? Did they remove the invulnerability on the turned off invulnerability on the prototype? I hope they didn't, because that's like... It's like a necessary thing for the Sea Dragon. Okay, it looks like the Reaper's just screaming at me. Me being the person inside the submarine, not the submarine itself. I'm just gonna wait for that to heal. Also, if your prototype gets destroyed, I know anything inside of it should stay. I really should be close to the surface, actually, so I'm going to do that as soon as my prototype repairs a little bit. So it's not going to repair, in which case, God, I have to go out there and search for the repair point with the Reaper nearby. Another thing about Reapers is, despite how absolutely massive they are, and the fact that if you actually look at them without the camera affecting your field of view, they are so big they could swallow you whole. If you're holding just a tiny little fish in your hand, they will not hurt you. They'll eat the fish before they attack you. Okay, I see where the Aurora is now. So that's good, I can do that. The Reaper is coming my way again, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn off the prototype again.
Creature attack. Hull integrity compromised.
Okay, that means there's a damage somewhere. So we need to... Oh god, we are that close to the surface, huh? So if you're holding this fish while you go outside, that... I'm literally testing my... I'm literally testing my own general Subnautica knowledge with my...
Onboarding user. Primary systems compromised. Bioreactor powering down.
There we go, here's the damage, perfect. Repair the sub, repair the sub, repair the sub. Hold the fish, hold the fish, hold the fish. Repair the sub, repair the sub, repair the sub. Fish, hold the fish, hold the fish. My submarine is off. You can't hurt me. Bitch ass. God, I love that. That's such a fun thing about Subnautica is once you know how the game works, it's not scary at all. So let's ion reactor powering up. Oh, it's fine. You're actually doing really good if your English isn't your native language. Yep, I know I'm being attacked. Now the Reaper leaves me alone for like 5 minutes. Well, I use this time to search. Full integrity compromise. I think I'm actually past the Reapers now, which is good. Now I just need to search. Now I need to dive deeper and search the floor. Because unless the devs are playing me for a fool and moved this facility, which they very well could have done, I know generally where it is.
Go away.
I hear it. I hear the facility, actually. It speaks to me. It speaks to me in this deep, pulsing beat. It screams, here I am. Come upgrade your fucking submarine. And it's right here. Down here. Here comes one of the coolest parts of this mod, too. Aside from, you know, first crafting your sub is the coolest, but then this is a good second place.
Prototype defense facility signature identified.
Broadcasting clearance key.
Clearance key accepted.
Look at this. This is gonna be so cool. And then the doors open. Isn't that cool? I think that's so cool. Glass beneath the ocean, teeth behind the I need to like line this up in the middle like this. And then do like this to spin it so it fits better. Actually, I just need to go down. Good. Can we... Oh, okay, so I guess I can't do that. Yeah, this is such a dangerous place. But this prototype defense facility is so cool. Because one thing that you'll notice in a little bit when I get in the prototype defense facility is what they had to do to make it work. Make this an accessible area of the map. It's really cool what they did. Please, can I please go down with the prototype sub? Even if I have to angle it a little bit, I'll fit it down and back out. Because even if I can't fit it back out, it doesn't matter because you can teleport it back with the what's it called? You can teleport it back out at the island. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, see, it just barely. They need to make it like 20% bigger. That's something the devs definitely need to do is make it larger. You can actually like get the prototype in easier. Once you're in, I guess it's not the worst. Aw. Well, that's some weird loading. I guess. Oh wait, no, it's not weird loading. It's perfectly average loading. It's doing what it's meant to do. So I'm not going to move the sub horizontally in here. And I'm going to put her on recharge mode because the sub needs to recharge. So I am... Oh no. Can I not do this yet? I might not be able to do this facility yet.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I have a personal crush now.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Warning, scans indicate the structural integrity of this facility may have been disturbed by the landing path of the Aurora.
Oh, this is not
information is
good.
legal conjecture until proven by the appropriate Galactic Federation authorities.
Not fun. This is not fun. This is not fun. Please don't go too deep. Please don't go too deep. Please don't go too deep. It's too deep. Great. So I came all the way back here for something I can't even do yet. Ugh. So I need to go get the depth suit now. Or the super depth suit. I should have, honestly, I expected that. I should have known it, though. I shouldn't have just been like, oh, it'll be fine, I'll be fine. I should have known that it wasn't going to let me in. I guess crushed up doesn't instantly kill you. I have an idea. I have an idea. What? If it works, I'll actually be the smartest person. Be so smart.
Yeah, you got.
I just like go over here and get some titanium. I don't have enough quartz for the glass. The teleportation cord doesn't actually do anything as far as I'm aware right now. Because there's no way for me to equip it, so I don't know what it does. But my general idea is just to out heal the damage from personal crush depth. So there's a teleporter in here that I can use to get out when things are on the other side. All I need to do is get in. That's the only part that matters. Should probably get another O2 tank though, just to be safe. And because I have PDA pause on, time isn't of the essence at any point. The only thing that's really ever of the essence is med packs, which I technically have infinite of down here, so that's good. What is okay, that's 2 glass. I can't grab that yet. I don't have the stuff to make that here. Also, I don't have enough titanium, so just another normal O2 tank. I'd prefer you don't, because I don't know how to read anything but English. I'm dumb. Let's get down here now. So, the general idea is follow the red lights and don't die. Ah, I made it. It only took 1 medkit too. Oh no, we have to go back down again. That's fine.
30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds on my big. No, that's on my on a small tank. Okay. Heal again. Definitely dying out here. I'm having such a hard time keeping track of where anything is in this darkness.
30 seconds.
Actually clipped through the outside of the world. I think I may have clipped through the outside of this thing. Yep. Okay, so I... That's bad. So I know I can't access that, and I need a flashlight before I even try again. So I guess let's make a flashlight. That's our first step. Because we can do it right here without going anywhere. There are 2 tanks again. Personal tools, flashlight. So I don't actually know where the next thing is at all. I need to check this out. Of course. Bulb zone time. So it seems like. I hate having to look things up, but if I don't, it'll take me way too long to do this, so. Because there's, as far as I can remember, no hints to where the... This is great. This sucks so bad. Ah. You know what? I'm doing this the easy way. Actually, this is probably the hard way, but I don't care. So the radiation's gone. Yippee! Oh, I'm doing this the dumbest possible way, but it's fine. It'll be great. All I've got to do is slip past behind it. And then past the Aurora, or past the Reaper up front. So I get to go past 3 Reapers this time instead of just past 1, but it also takes me way less time to travel, so I'll take that, honestly. And if I ride the very edge of the void, it won't actually be that hard. I should do that, honestly. I should go over until it changes to void fog and then slip back over just a little bit. And if I do that, everything will be great. Oh, I forgot how wide this biome is. Where's my void fog? Give me void fog. Oh, that's void fog. That's void fog. God, this is what the far side of the Aurora looks like for anyone who's never been over here. There's 1, 2 Reapers, and a third one by the front of the ship. By the way. And I have no clue where any of them is. And just going this close to it shows you just how big the ship is. Which I guess I'm not even that close to it. I think I heard a Reaper. Is it actually safer to go up from the front of the Aurora? I think it might be, which is really funny. Because there's a massive area along here where there's no Reapers. Or where the Reapers... I mean, yeah, the arms are kind of breaking, but it's fine. Oh, that's Void Fog. I was not paying enough attention. Yep, see, goes Leviathan. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You can't touch me. I entered the crater. Oh, I think that thing was also bigger than its normal size. But hey, I survived it, and that's what matters. Yeah, see, there's the Reaper down there. It doesn't know I'm here because I'm too close to the Void. And the Void Ghosts don't know I'm here because I'm actually inside the crater, technically. I never thought I would actually be over here casually using the prototype submarine. But here I am, casually using the prototype. Behind on the far side of the Aurora. Not a care in the world about it. Because I guess I'm just based, guys. It's great. Pre-roll eyes aren't on. Prepare for an ad break. Ads were about to turn back on. Yep, now we have another hour before pre-rolls come up, which will be enough to get me to the end of stream. I mean, I have such a poor score on this death run that died so many times. So I don't know where most of these 15 deaths have come from, but whatever. Oh, that's Void Fog. Back up, back up, back up. Not Void Fog again. Let's turn this way now towards the Aurora. I need to be up on the surface. I can tell if I'm turning or just sliding. Turn here. At the front of the Aurora. I know there's the front of the Aurora Reaper just down there. I don't care. Oh, that's Void Fog again. Let's hit the floor, honestly. I know the Reapers are down here and it's actually safer on the ceiling near the Aurora, but it'll make my life easier trying to find where I need to go next. Just need to go like this direction, I think. I think my tail, yeah, the tail of my submarine is in the void, which is great. Yep, hi Reaper, you're right there. Okay, so I know where I am now. So we're gonna go back up just to avoid her, because I don't really want to deal with the Reaper right now. I keep deactivating my camera and then trying to scroll to the next view instead of activating my camera and trying to scroll to the next view, because, you know, I'm great and smart like that. I've never seen this from this angle. Wow. It's gonna be this YouTube VOD's a screenshot or whatever. Thumbnail, that's what it's called. I also love how the Aurora landed on the very edge of the void. There was a chance that it would just have been inaccessible, and you never would have been able to get the black box data. Because none of the vehicles could have gotten to the bottom of the void, even back when it was 8,000 meters down and then flat terrain, which at some point got replaced with just a cutoff so you can get under the map now. Okay, down because we're far enough away from the Aurora for the Reaper to no longer be after us, since it definitely isn't void fog, because that's there. And it's a little too purple to be void fog. Void fog is like pure blue. Yep, Koosh zone, so I need to find the wreck here. Which I believe if I know where the life pod here is, I can find the wreck easily from that. So let's go to life pod 12, 250. Was that not on? It's not there, okay. See it. The wreck is like slightly forward from the Aurora, near the life pod if I remember correctly. Amphibs do actually deal damage to the submarine, which sucks, but it's whatever. Should just be like up here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's literally right here. Cool. There's a giant bone shark down there. Oh my god, the thing is massive. And that mesmer is scary too. Because it's a mesmer. Honestly, it's not really scary for any other reason than it's a mesmer. And those things, I got killed by one of those once, just out of the blue. Usually didn't even know it was there until it had killed me. Oh, hey, grow beds. Anyways, you can get those out here. Also, I never really come to this wreck, so this entire wreck is going to be a new experience for me. Okay, well, I don't think the entrance is over here because they put 2 mesmers nearby. Which, you know, usually means there's nothing over here of use if there's dangerous fish. I guess fish that dangerous. No, it's not even fish that dangerous because normally the mesmer's not dangerous. It's just, if the mesmer's nearby, there's usually never anything. You put them so far out of the way of anything that where players might go to, it's kind of weird. Okay, there's the entrance. I see it. So we should be in a good spot. Turn the sub into recharge mode. We need some food, so let's go grab some fish out of the locker and cook them up. The fucking... Okay, that's an eye. I thought that was a mesmer with a Kara, and I was actually going to be annoyed that there was a mesmer right in front of the door. We'll do like 3 boomerangs, it should be fine. I'll start with 2 though, just in case 3 is too much. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, we definitely need that 3rd boomerang. Boomerang's like what, 20 food? Yep, 21. Then we go in here and we pray to God we don't die. I've never been. Actually, wait. We have a spare bat. No, we don't have a spare battery. Fuck. Propulsion cannon debatteried. You rebatteried. There. Okay, now I can actually see. This is the first flashlight I've ever made. That's my first one. So like, make fun of me for making a flashlight. Feel free, because it's weird. Flashlights are weird. Why would you ever make a flashlight in Subnautica? Let's make a sea glide. Oh wait, do I not have my rebreather? Okay, I do not have my rebreather on. And see that felt like I feel like that should have completely emptied my oxygen before I swapped tanks there, but it didn't. 30 seconds to swap to the standard tank, and then door, laser cutter door, laser cut it. So again, I don't have to worry about power. I have literally infinite power in this save. Is this it? Nope, that's sonar upgrade. Okay. Swap to my last O2 tank. Scan this last modification station fragment. Grab this PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
I can't do that. Oh, let's see. Let's go back and get the prototype again. Just to restock it, all of our oxygen and stuff. We'll drink the water that we got.
Detected. Primary nose active.
So then, next tank. Tank. And we're ready to go back in. We'll save. No, over here. Okay. This is a little scary to go through, but whatever. I got to do it. Ooh, that's interior grow bed. Perfect. Forgot that spawned here too.
New blueprint acquired.
Is it done here? Yes, the reinforced dive suit. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Reinforced dive suit requires synthetic fibers. Do I even have that recipe yet? No, I don't. How do I get that recipe? Oh, blood kelp pustules, right? That means I need to go to the blood kelp zone again. Where's the way out of here? I know it's a little square. I forget which direction it is. And if I panic, that's what kills me. Remember that. If you're underwater, panic is what kills you. 30 seconds left? I now have 90 seconds left. Is it over here? No, that's not it. Oh, it's right here. It's looking over. See? Don't panic and you'll be fine. Just swap your O2 tanks and remain calm. Yep, I can't really do that. And here's the entrance I took. Oh no, never mind, that's not the entrance I took. I just need to not panic and go use the entrance that I clearly know the location. Oh no, here we go. I know this is the location. Just so. Swim over into the submarine. And we'll swap up, then we will, before we do literally anything else, we will fix our O2 tanks. Because that's the most important part, is fixing our O2 tanks. Making sure we have all of our oxygen. Just swap out all our batteries to things that need them. And, okay, so we need 2 of those. Polyaniline, we need diamonds, and we need titanium. We have everything we need there except for copper for the computer chip. Do some stuff for the polyaniline, but...
Power source at max capacity.
Honestly, I feel like right now is a great place to leave the stream off. I know it's about 30 minutes short. Actually, it's only about 20 minutes short, but I feel like this is a great place to stop, considering all we've managed to do today. So, let's grab this little kit down there, and then we will call that it for today's stream. So we see what we unlock from it. Let's see, it is the lightweight high cap tank. Okay, I think I already have that. Yep, I did, but that's fine. So that's it for today's stream, guys. Thank you all for joining me. And remember, I will be live again on Tuesday. It's been great having you all here, and I hope you all have a great day. Remember, until next time, stay